All right, second call. Sportsman Trophy, the Gateway Towing Cars and Thompson Truck and Trailer Cars, your second call. So Sportsman Trophy now your second call. The lanes, please. Sportsman Trophy, your second call. All right, last and final call. Gateway Towing, Sportsman, and Thompson Truck and Trailer Trophy Cars, your last and final call. So Sportsman Trophy, your last and final call. Sportsman Trophy, your last and final call. And let's put out the first invitation now for Super Pro. So Quick Performance Super Pro. You can start making your way to 7-8, please. So Super Pro, this is now your first call into the lanes, please, for your time trial session. So Super Pro, Quick Performance Super Pro, your first call. All right, once again, Super Pro, the quick performance car is now your second call for your time trial session. So quick performance Super Pro, now your second call. The lanes, please. Super Pro. Super Pro, now your second call. The lanes, please. Super Pro, your second call. All right, once again, Super Pro. Super Pro, now your third call for your time trial session. So quick performance Super Pro. This is now your third call. The lanes, please. Super Pro. Super Pro, now your third call. Super Pro, this is now your third call. All right, final call. Super Pro, your final call for your time trial session. So Super Pro, your final call. Let's put out the first invite now for the Super Stock and Stock Combo. So combo cars, stock and Super Stock cars. It's now your call. The lanes 4 and 5, please, for your first or for Q2. So qualifying session this morning. So the combo cars. This is now your call to 4 and 5, please. Stock, Super Stock into 4 and 5, please. Alrighty, once again, Midwest Class Racers, stock super stack combo cars. Now your second call in the 4 and 5, if you would please, for your second qualifying session. So, Midwest Class Racers, your second call, the lanes, please. Stock super stack combo cars, your second call. All right, Midwest Class Racers Super Stock Combo. Your third call, the lane sweeps for your Q qualifying session number 2. So Midwest Class Racers Combo Cars. Now your third call, the lanes, please. So Combo Cars, Stock Super Stock. Your third call. All right, good news from the big end. The driver is out of the car, walking around. So as soon as they get the car out of the sand down there and get it taken back to his hauler, if you will, we should get back underway. So good news is the driver's out and walking around. Thank you. All righty, here we go. First qualifying session for the Midwest Class Racer Stock Super Stock Combo. Kevin Leinhardt, Brian Dixon starting us off. This is how low can you go? You see the indexes up on the board. They're trying to go as far below those numbers as they can. That's how you become a #1 qualifier and so on and so forth. So the furthest under #1, all the way down to the one that's the least under, down to the top of the sheet, or to the bottom of the sheet, I should say. So you see the indexes, Kevin, 1405. 318 combination. Pay no attention to the red lights. Don't matter in qualifying. This is how low can you go. 1038 for Brian. Kevin goes through to 1312 at 100 miles an hour. And that's going to bring up Bruce Castle. I call the old Robin Egg Blue Cougar over there. 1971's the year, alongside of Dan Weiss. Dan Weiss is 79 Corvette, 350 small block combination. He's running there in the GTL category. So I'm guessing it's probably a stick car. Bruce off a tick on the red side, but don't matter in qualifying. Goes through 1128 in the Cougar, 117 miles an hour. Then the Corvette, 1047, 128. So bring up Tanner Weiss, out of Laverne, Minnesota. 1978 Corvette. Another 350 combination running G automatic. Mr. Beretsky over here. Mr. Ozabeel himself, 442ols.com. 1970 455 cubic inch powered Oldsmobile machine, 442. Looks like it's got the W30 wing on the back. Yeah, it's a stripe. Mr. Oldsmobile goes 1113, 118. Tanner Nevette, 1138 to 115. Bring up Jerry Robinson and John Jameson. Jerry is 1973 Camaro. Small block, GTQ automatic, 283 high wind and small block Chevrolet. And he's alongside John Jameson. Another 283 powered machine and the old grocery getting wagon. Super stock old automatic ride over here for Mr. Jameson. Right now, Jerry's sitting in the number 59 slot, trying to improve upon that. Jameson, number 24, he was 83 under. They worked their way towards the stripe. John, 1151 and 113. The Camaro, 1144, 116. Bring up Eric Shepard, Chuck Rose. One of those stick cars. Usually get a lot of stick cars here at Tri-State Raceway over there. C-stick car, so I'm guessing it's a 396 combo. Chuck Rose over here, 99 Sebring. Right now, Eric's sitting at number 23 spot, 85 under. Or the 1049, so he's looking for something quicker than that if he can. Picks up 300, goes to 1046. So we'll see if that improves him on the lineup sheet. Chuck goes through to 1029 and 129. It brings up Bill Burnstruck. Out of Norfolk, Nebraska, 1964 Chevrolet Impala. Another one of the 283 powered rides here. The U-stick car. So I'm guessing it's a 283 4-speed. Alongside of Richard Myers, the old grocery getting wagon out of Faribault, Minnesota. 1965, I had a 65 Superstock car. And we're off. Bill looking to improve upon a 1188 in that 64 Chevy. Goes 1386, picks up 200. Richard Myers goes through 1396. No improvement for him. That's going to bring up Sean Martinet and Doug Bidwell. Sean out of Edwardville, Kansas. 84 Mustang, one of those romping, stomping 140 cubic inch Ford power plants. And Doug Bidwell over here. Let's go ahead and put out first call now. We need our Super Comp cars. So the 890 shooters, this is now your first call to start making your way to 7 and 8, please, your So Super Comp now your first call. So Super Comp, your first call into 7 and 8, please, for your time trial session. Super Comp, first call. Sean to stay with he had yesterday with 1060, goes 1065 this morning. Doug goes 1080, no help for him. He went 1079 yesterday. It's going to bring up Dwayne Davis and Bob Gibson. Dwayne's in the number 28 spot now with 1133 showing from yesterday. Mr. Gibson over here, number 40 in the spot with a 1086. He was 68 under yesterday. We'll see if we can improve upon that. Bob goes through 1083. He picks up 300s off that, so he's showing some improvement. Dwayne picks up almost a tenth. Goes 1124 from his previous 1133, so he'll be moving around on the sheet probably. Brings up Bob Tilton. David Pick. Hey, all right, Bob and Dave. Dave not down the track yesterday. Looks like he's having some issues with the car. They're about half track, so he's coasting off to the side. All right, now the top five here. Sean Martinet's at number 1. He's a $134 under the index. Dan Kopecki number 2 at 112 on the index. Bill Shepard number 3 at 109. Logan McConnell 106 under for the number 4 spot. And number 5, Brad Corvisto. The newer GTO with a 106 under the index. Oh, how about Lance Line, number 6? We're partway through the super stock combo cars, so let's go ahead and put out second call now. Second call, the super comp cars, the 890 shooters. Now your second call to 7A, please. Super comp. Now your second call. And that's going to bring up Dennis Lund and Chuck Lund. So Dennis over there, 2017 Copo car. Chuck over here in the 74 GTO. At the stripe, Dennis shuts it off at a 857, identical within a thou of yesterday. And Chuck goes through to 1066, picked up about 400s off of yesterday. Next up, Tim Mosbeck, Logan McConnell. Tim's first pass down the track here today, did not make the lap yesterday. Logan set number 4 now, 106 on the index with a 1043. Well, Logan going to pick up 1040 with a 0 off his 1043. Osbeck goes 1072 at 122. Brings up Wayne Dinklau. James Findell, Super Stack K, with a high winding 283 4-speed car. I know a little about these cars. Super Stack K. Wow, Wade stands her up big time. Trying to prove a 1036 to 1033. He's picks up about 300. That seems to be the norm here, about 300-400s better from yesterday afternoon. James goes through 1264 in his first lap down the track this weekend. Brings up Randy Shepard. He's going to be alongside of Bill Weisenberger. Out of La Crosse, Wisconsin, 2009 Challenger, looks like. He's setting number 19 at a 1005. Randy Shepard is a number 15 at 1001. I'll be looking at something in the high 9 pass this time. Goes 1002 from his 1001 yesterday, so he'll stay where he was. Bill goes 1021, 137. He'll keep his previous yesterday 1005 pass. That's going to bring up Scott Dugdale and Jim Parsons. Scott over there from Stacy, Minnesota, the line performance 84 Monte Carlo, 305 combination underneath that baby, super stock Larry automatic. Mr. Parsons over here, the E-stick ride. The Blendzall Racing Lubricants stable. Scott's first pass down the track this weekend goes 1066, 124. Mr. Parsons goes 1077. Picks up almost 10th from his previous 1088 from yesterday. It's going to bring up Dave Samansky. Q Lakes, Minnesota, 96 Camaro, 350 combo B stock automatic ride. He's alongside of Gordon Brapup. 69 Camaro out of Fremont, Nebraska. It's a first pass for Dave. Gordon sent 21 with a 1061. D-stick right there, yanking the gears, rolling her on down through there. 1075. Be no help there for him. He'll stay with yesterday's. Dave goes 1079, $120. Brings up Fred Bartoli out of Schomburg, Illinois, the 1980 Firehawk. Paul Anderson over here at Tower Side, 80 Malibu. So Fred set number 7 on a 964, 105 under the index. Paul over here. Trying to prove upon a 1223, he was 4100ths under the index. Right at the stripe first with a 1067. He'll keep yesterday's pass for the on the sheet. Ball goes 1221 and 106. Picks up a couple hun from yesterday. We got Mike Lund, Denny Nelson. Mike over there, the 05 Cavalier. Not been down the track yet this weekend either. Denny Nelson over here. Went 1086 yesterday. Dennis goes 943 at a $140 over there. Denny goes through at a 13.0. Oh, so he picks up 6 on from 1106 yesterday. Excuse me, 1086 yesterday, so he slows down. All right. Glare is really bad on the screen here coming through. I shouldn't be moaning about it, but it's a nice sunny day. Here's Mike Town, 84 Buick, 84P automatic ride. Currently sitting on a 1082 to try to improve upon that. Bill Shepard over here, he's the number 3 spot. Trying to improve upon a 1010. At the stripe goes 1016. He'll keep yesterday's pass. And Mike Town runs within 6 style of what he ran yesterday. 82 with a 2 yesterday. Goes 82 with an 8 this morning. There's Chris Knutson, Scott Coles. Cowles, excuse me. Chris over there, the 69 big block Camaro, the B stick ride. Scott over here, 1970 Chevelle. C automatic 396. Chris standing her up dang near to the back bumper, carrying it out there a long ways on the back tire. At the stripe goes 1020 with a 2, identical to the foul when he ran yesterday. Went 1020 with a 2 yesterday, 1020 with a 2 this morning. How about that? Time slip printer. And Scott goes 1106. Hubba's 1104. That brings up Jamie Peak alongside of Tracy Fairchild. Jamie setting basically 1 second on the index with a 1099 yesterday. Tracy in the number 8 spot was 1052 yesterday afternoon at the stripe. It was 1053. Tracy will keep yesterday's lap. And Jamie picks up 495 from the previous 99 from yesterday. That's going to bring up Lance Line and Ryan Cornish. Lance over there, the old good-looking red Mustang over there, 69 428 powered machine, running C stick. It's number 6 on the sheet with a 1029. Ryan Cornish over here setting number 20 at a 10 with a 1045. So a couple C stick cars, they met each other in elimination. They would be a heads-up deal. Right now, we're disqualified. 1021 for Lance. Seems to be a little quicker car. Ryan goes through to 1038. So both of those improve upon yesterday's. Bring up Brad Coivisto. He was number 6 from yesterday with 1108. John Cornish not made a lap down the track yet this weekend either, so he's making his first lap. Let's go and make third call now. Third call. Super Comp cars, your Super Comp, your 890 cars, your 890 players, whatever you want to call it, shooters. This is your third call, the lanes, please. So super comp. Now your third call, super comp. Now your third call. John goes through 987, $135. Brad goes through at 1109. He'll keep yesterday's lap. Here's Ellen Wick and Ron Feist. Excuse me. All right, Ellen will keep his lap from yesterday, as will Ron Feist, so he'll keep his lap from yesterday also. Yeah, it's going to bring up Jason Shepard and Adam Messenbring. So Jason currently trying to improve upon a 963. Adam over there trying to improve upon a 1096. All right, Jason will keep his time from yesterday, as will Adam Messenbring. He'll keep his time from yesterday. No, he does pick up a HUD. Brings up Paul Marola. I'll be aside of Larry Vager. Paul in the 66 Nova 327 F stick ride. Larry over here is big old 72 Buick. Super stock K automatic over here for Larry. Looks like he won a 1058 yesterday to Paul's 1081. Larry will keep his lap from yesterday. Goes 1059. This morning went 1058 yesterday. And Paul will keep his from yesterday also. So continuing to work our way through this session of Midwest Class Racers qualifying session number 2. Bring up Greg Anderson and Rod Newberger, I guess I'm going to call it, out of Ethan, South Dakota. So Greg looking to improve upon his 1138 ride. I think it's a 350 two-barrel combination over there for Mr. Anderson and GTQ automatic. Rod over here, 1970 Duster. Both of those drivers will keep their laps from yesterday afternoon as we continue on through. Here's Scott Pearson and Bill Rowe. Scott, 1970 AMX. Runs in Super Stack K Automatic. Won the best yesterday, 1078. Bill Rowe not been down the track yet this weekend. 1971 Pinto. 351 Ford Blue Oval for power. Well, it goes 956 at a $140 in that Pinto. And Scott picks it up from yesterday. Goes 1059. This morning went 1078. Yesterday he picks up a couple of tenths. Well, that's going to bring up Brian Anderson. Here's Hebe out of Chamberlain, South Dakota. Curtis not been down the track yet this weekend either. Brian now setting number 26 with a 1013. 87 under the index. With a couple of nice wheel stands out there. Riding on the back tire. Kurt goes 1089 and 135. Brian will keep his lap from yesterday with a 1013 yesterday, the 1017 this morning. Bring up Eric Pearson, Jacob Pick. Eric, another one of them 1970 AMX rides, G automatic. Went 1137 yesterday afternoon. Jacob went 1122. All right, Eric will keep his yesterday's lap with 1137, goes 1144 this morning at 115. Jacob goes 1109, 116. He picks up a couple of tenths also. Bring up Dan Nugent, Joe LeBlanc. Dan over there out of Wilmington, Illinois, 1969 Chevelle. Joe LeBlanc. Westmoreland, Kansas, where he hails from. At the stripe. Dan's first pass down the track this week goes 1172 at 110 miles an hour. Mr. LeBlanc, 1204. He'll keep yesterday's 1202 lap. Brings up Troy Vogel. Not been down the track yet either this weekend, alongside Eddie Wool, as he's not been down the track either one. So Troy out of Indianola, 1972 Pontiac GTO. Mr. Wall over here, 1980 Malibu, Yankton, South Dakota. All right, Troy goes through 1128, 116. Mr. Wall goes through 1077 and 122. We got Rachel T. Bear and Jason DeForest. All right, Jason not been down the track either, goes 938 at 143. Rochelle, I'll keep hers from yesterday. No, she'll pick up 3,000 years. Going 1194.2 this morning, but 1194.5 from yesterday. She picked up 3,000 over the overnight. So neither one of these drivers been down today or this weekend. So David Check here alongside of Larry DeForest. All right, Larry there first, 946, 143. Dave goes 1155 and 113. There's my old buddy Jim Langer. Ain't seen him for a while. Superstock I-Ride, good-looking Mustang out of Webster, Wisconsin, 351. Won the division race here a number of years back on Monday when we had to finish it right before they bombed the Trade Center. Here's Daryl Goheen. He's not on the sheet here either yet. Jim goes through 986 at 136. Mr. Goheen goes 1083 at 123. That's going to bring up Fred Remley, Marcus Allen. Well, a bunch of these cars didn't make the lap yesterday, so looks like we're picking up a bunch of them here today. Marcus Allen, a nice looking ride there, 69 Camaro, super stock, big block stick car. Oh, that's standing up, guys and gals. $978, $136. Fred goes through, and here's ride 1119 and 119. We've got Dylan Johns, where we don't have quite the info up to date here yet, alongside of Frank Allen. One of them good-looking Camaros, big block 4-speed cars. Mark just went. Here's Fred, Superstock E. 402 cubes underneath the hood of that baby. Frank going to show him to the stripe, 981 and 137. Mr. Johns goes 1050 at 127. That's going to bring up Bruce Boyle, Brian Heath. So Bruce went 1150 yesterday. Mr. Heath went 1041, I believe. All right, final call. Super Comp, your final call. Let's go ahead and invite our Novak junior dragsters now. So we need junior dragsters in the staging lanes, please, at this time. So junior dragsters and Super Comp. So Super Comp, your last call. Junior dragsters, your first call. So the Novak junior cars, this is now your first call for your qualifying session. So junior dragsters, first call. All right, here's Kevin Erickson. He went 980 yesterday. Troy Henderson's first lap. right, Troy Henderson going to try it again. He didn't quite get her in there in time. You only got 10 seconds. He took too much. All right, Troy goes through 12:35 and 106. Now second call for our junior dragsters. We might as well put the first call out for our super street cars also. So super street, you can make your way to 4 and 5 wood, please, this time. So super street and junior dragsters, please. So super street and junior dragsters, your call the lanes, please. All right, Tom Arts and Michael Lund. Neither one of these been down the track this weekend either. So looks like Michael getting down there first in the Firebird. Goes 10:37, 124. Tom and his Camaro, 1160, 115. And looks like up next, Dan Kopeka and Brad Van Land. Brad out of Lynn Creek, Missouri. 1969 Barracuda says it's for sale. We want a good-looking ride. Small block Mopar for power, 340. Looks like Brad's got his ride for sale. The all dollars, no cents car over there. Looking to improve upon a 1632 from yesterday. I don't think that's going to happen. Looks like it faltered right there. But he'll buzz it on through there anyway. That's going to bring up Brent Kopeka alongside of El Corda. Alan made a lap yesterday with 10:01, setting the number 16 spot. Once again, junior dragsters and Novak junior dragsters and their super street cars. You can start making your way. So super street into 4 and 5 and juniors over there in 1 and 2. Goes 10:01, exactly where he went yesterday. And Brett stops the timers at a 15:64, his first lap down this weekend. Gonna bring up Ramsey Meyer and Matt Lund. Ramsey over the 02 Camaro. And Matt Lund over here the 98 Firebird. So Ramsey's first lap this weekend. And Matt looking to improve upon a 991. With 79 under the index. And he'll keep what he had yesterday. So your top 10, Sean Martinet, Lance Line, Larry DeFore, Stan Kopeka, Bill Shepard, Logan McConnell, John Corish, Brad Coivisto, Fred Bartoli, and Jamie Peak round out your top 10. All right, starting us off with your first time trial session for our Super Comp, the 890 shooters. You got the targets up on the board. Steve Geiger. Jenny Wilson starting us off, so that's the goal, 890 with O's. Little difference on the tree. It's only time trials, guys, so don't pay attention to the red lights. It looks like both of them, either one could wait. That's a stripe. Geiger, 891 with a 1, 170 miles an hour. Jenny, 897 with a 5. Already no info left side. There's going to be Chuck Bray over here on the right. We'll get that rectified before we come back for first round. Sometimes they're late entry or late getting here. You don't get the tech card up into the computer right away. And that's kind of what's up. That's why there's no index up on there, because we don't have it. But he'll still get the right proper time and all that kind of stuff. All right, Chuck goes through 889 with a 4, 182. The unknown driver, 893, 174. It's going to bring up Mark Meyer and Larry Driggs. Mark comes to us out of Fulton, Illinois. Larry over the road down over west of here to out of Clarion, Iowa. Said out there target shooting. Mr. Meyer over there, 001. It's a foul away from perfect shot. Goes 891. That'd have been a hard lap to beat. 001 up front, 891. Larry goes 903. Yeah, that brings up Mike Moore and Wade Samuel. Wade Samuel out of Littleton, Colorado. Mr. Moore comes to us over here from Lincoln, Nebraska. All right, final call, Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, your final call as I go ahead and I'll make probably a final call here. Possibly one more for the Super Street competitors. So the 1090 shooters, you can start making your way to the staging lanes at this time. So Super Street. Juniors, you should be there. If you're not, you're in the wrong spot. $893, 178 for Mr. Moore. Weight goes through 881 on $1.80. And that's going to bring up James Shorn and Dylan Wagner. All right, James and Dylan. That's right. 883 for Mr. Shorn. $8.99 for Mr. Wagner. Going to have to be some adjustments taking place here and there along those automobiles. That's going to bring up Andrew Wolf, Jeremy Lurkey. Lurkey over here, I believe you're Larissa insurance agent, so if you're looking to insure your race car or all that kind of stuff, I believe you can stop over there and talk to Lurkey's there at their pit area, kind of up by the front gate up there, kind of before you get there, but up there on the left side up there, I believe, as you're leaving. Oh, now it's final call. Super Street Cars, your final call. The 1090 shooters, your final call. And we probably can put out the first invite now for our Super Gas competitors, too. So Super Gas, you can start making your way. The 990 shooters, you can start making your way to the staging lanes this time. So Super Gas, now your first call. Final call, Super Street. Juniors, you should be there. Looks like some adjustments are going to need to be made there, too. Jeremy, way too quick, goes 880. Mr. Wolf, a little on the slower side, 895. There's some room there. That brings up Ray Thompson, Craig Scholes. All right, Case and Tees and Melanie Kazel starting us off. So we qualified junior dragsters off their reaction time. So trip zip being as good as you can go and on downhill from there. So I don't believe we had very many trip zips this year. We used to see them more often, it seemed like, whatever. So, but it's all out there for everybody. That's how we set the ladder off their reaction times. That way we're not picking and choosing. So Kaysen and Melanie here. How about that? 001 to start right off the sheet with only one to be able to get better than that. So Melanie goes 040 up front. So 789. So nice job, Kaysen. It's going to bring up Leighton Hack. Gage Harsfield. All right, Leighton off of, excuse me, Leighton off an 011 light. Gage over there, 235. Let's go bring up Corey Miller, Mallory Harsfeld. Corey out of Albany, Illinois. Mallory out of Sioux City, Iowa. So on the other side of the state. All right, goes off with an 073 and Mallory off with the 074.
And he got timed out, and and I was already back at 6.
All right, Skyler takes a swing at it, but on the wrong side. Jackson Melcher at 082. All right, here's Bennett Meyer, Mackenzie Melcher, working our way through the junior contingent. Super Gas, now your second call, so Super Gas. Your second call, the lanes. All right, that brings up, Kenzie Wagner and Emma Lane. Kenzie out of Scribner, Nebraska, and Emma, Fire Lake, Minnesota. All right, that's going to bring up Gunnar Dingle out of Ashland, Nebraska, alongside Grace Doty. All right, Gunner's off of the 168. Grace over here, 125 reaction time. As we're working our way through the qualifying session here. Next up, that's going to be Sava Bruto alongside of Sidney Jones. A couple of our also super street players also. There's Scott out there. He's got that wheel stand and pickup truck in Super Street. Mr. Jones run over there out of Indianola. Oh, Sava took a swing at it. Was 005 on the wrong side. Sidney goes 052 up front. That brings up Slade Hess and Jack McMasters. All right, that's going to bring up Benji Freeman and Sam Freeman. All the brothers qualifying against each other here. I'm guessing for bragging rights on the back to the at the trailer. I'm better than you. Okay. All right, Benji got a green light. Sam got a red. 8:48 for Benji, chopping through the timers. 8:52 for Sam. righty, switching over now. So kind of changing the target up here now. These are the Super Street cars coming out, so they run off the 1090 National Index. All right, Garrett Cheney, Rob Emmerich starting us off. You see the numbers up on the board. That'd be your target. Looking for 1090s with O's. A little difference on the tree here. Probably hard to see the difference. It's 5/10 pro tree instead of the 4/10. But how about Garrett? 18 up front. Looking for 90 with O's. $89 with an O for Garrett. He would have been a little too quick. Rob goes 1092. And that's going to bring up Roger Haywood. Gene Procup. Roger of the 1967 Fairlane. I kind of did like the paint on that. 534 cubic inches, a big old blue oval for power. '93 for Mr. Gene. Mr. Roger goes 1101. That's going to bring up Jay Wilson and Rick Heald. Jay over there, I believe, driving the Sandbagger car. Milan, Illinois. Yep. Rick Heald over Moline, Illinois, the 878 Malibu. $1089 for Mr. Wilson, 144. Rick might do a little adjustment, goes 1048 off the 1090 number. So gonna probably be wanting to pull that baby back a little bit. That brings up Roger Van Ersveld out of Brooklyn and Vince LaRue. Roger up from Brooklyn, right there along the interstate. Mr. LaRue over from Reedland, Iowa. 1970 Nova. Ooh, something go away on LaRue's ride down there. That's going to bring us Scott Coles and Terry Barton. Scott out of Fremont, Nebraska. Terry out of Lincoln, Nebraska. All right, a pair of 1090s. Scott with a 91, Terry with a 98. Bring up John Miller and Robert Law. All right, John Miller won the division race here a couple years back. That'll be coming up next weekend. I guess I was going to say it's Robert Lay. The screen glare was pretty bad right on the old Y there. Mr. Miller, 1093, 147. Robert goes through 1085 at 124. That's going to bring up Jerry Jones at Kurt Harshfield. All right, 1093 for Mr. Jones. Kurt goes through 1086, the old 55 Chevrolet. That's going to bring up Nick Vogelsang and Chris Tees. Nick over the old Looney Tunes car. Had that car for quite a while. Had a pretty good year with it so far this year. It's been doing pretty darn good. Nick does like the reverse throttle stop, so he'll be coming off, and that thing will be slowing down and probably running right around 90 miles an hour at the stripe. It was 1092 at 92 miles an hour. And the opposite of that is Chris T's doing 1096 at 156 miles an hour. So 60-some mile an hour difference at the big end. But Nick seems to be able to make it work. All right, that brings up Jim Noble and Scott Rudo. A number of years back, Jim raced with us in our pro class here at Tri-State Racer quite a bit. I think ended up winning the pro championship there for a year or so. And switched over to the 1090 stuff. Scott over here, the wheel stand and pickup out of Omaha, has tamed it down some. Used to just drag the dang bumper, but it's calmed it down some. Jim, 1091, 144. Scott, 1086 at 128. It looks like final car in category is Wade Samuel. Once again, now changing targets, switching over to the super gas category, which would be your 990 numbers. All right, that's going to start us off. Darren Keller, James Wilson. Darren out was Gina, Saskatchewan, Canada. Ooh, one of the long haul cars. $987 for Darren, 164. James goes 972 at 147 miles an hour. Except that Dennis White, Russ Ginger. The old Seafoam car over here, the way too spendy. Oh, he just got spendy. It used to be way too spendy, now it's just spendy. One of the Bishop's Performance sponsored machines. Mr. White over there. Also comes down out of Brandon, Manitoba, Canada. Always glad to see Dennis on the property. How about Mr. White? 90 with a 7, 146 miles an hour. Russ over there, 93 at 164. That's going to bring up Scott McMaster's, Dale Evans. Seems like McMaster's have had that Camaro like forever. Back when his dad John used to drive it quite a bit when they first started coming down here. Mr. Evans been coming down here for as long as the track's been here. Hails out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. So it says here 62 Corvette, but it's got 598 cubic inches of Dodge power. How about that? So that would be your Dodge Vet. Who knows? Dale's been coming a long time here. Like I said, as long as we've been here at the racetrack. All right. Scott double 3 up front goes 988, 160. Looks like Dale's dialed fairly close, 991, 165. Brings up a Carl Root, Tom Carlson. Mr. Root over there from Washington, Illinois. Tom comes out of Two Harbors, Minnesota. TL Specialties Products. All right, Carl Rudd, 992, 164. Mr. Carlson goes through 977, buck 60. 1. And here's Casey Wagner, Jeremy Seffrins. Casey and Jeremy, letting it all hang out. That's a stripe. 992 for Mr. Wagner. Jeremy goes through 991. And I do believe final pair in category. This will be Mark McMasters now alongside of Rick Bowman. So Mark, 57 Corvette. Rick over here, 1967 Nova.
Alrighty, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Super Comp, Super Street, and Super Gas. We have your buy cars ready, so listen up. Super Street, car number 58 will have the potential first round buy. So in Super Street, car number 58 will have the potential first round buy. Please come into lane 6 when you're called to the lanes later this afternoon. So Super Street, car number 58, please. Super Gas, car number 5144, 5144, you will have the potential buy first round. Please come into lane 6 when you are called around later this afternoon. Car number 5144. And for Super Comp, 5218, 5218, you will be the potential buy first round in Super Comp. 5218, you will be the potential buy first round in Super Comp. Please come to lane 6 when you get called up later this afternoon. Stock Super Stock, your ladder and qualifier will be being posted here momentarily. Please come up and take a look at it. If there's anything wrong with it, please let us know so we can get it changed. Once again, Stock Super Stock, your ladder and qualifier will be posted here momentarily. Junior Dragsters, your ladder will also be posted here momentarily.
All right, attention pit area. We got a racer need. If anybody's got an extra belt drive alcohol fuel pump that they can do, want to lend out or sell or whatever, why, if you want to bring it to the tower here, we'll get it to the proper folks anyway. So if you got an extra belt drive alcohol fuel pump for a dragster, I don't think it makes any difference, dragster or whatever, but anyway, a belt drive alcohol fuel pump, bring it to the tower if you would, please. Thank you. All right, attention, Peter. Let's go ahead and put out first call. Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars. This is now your call of the lanes for your first round of the competition. So Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars. Pro Cars. Once again, Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars. Your call of the lanes, you would, please, for your first round. So Pro Cars, Pro Cars, Maxwell Cars. Come on down, if you would, please, for your first round. So Pro Cars. First call. All right, if kind of have your tiny attention, please. Kindly stand if you're able, or move your hats. We have Mr. Dave Check here going to give us the invocation first, and then please stay standing for the national anthem.
I'm going to throw in a little plug here quick. We'll have a chapel service tonight right after the cars get running. We'll do it there by the concession stand. Heavenly Father, we just thank you for the day, Lord. We thank you for the beautiful weather you've given us. I thank you for everyone that's turned out here. Lord, I thank you for this young group of guys who is running this track right now. They're doing a good job. And Lord, I just pray that your hand would be upon everyone here. Keep them safe. May we have a good day and enjoy this beautiful day together. In Jesus' name, amen.
All righty, with that being said, it's race day, race time, whatever you want to call it. So we're going to be rolling our pro cars down here momentarily as we are ready for round number 1 of the Maxwell Transmission Pro ET Eliminator. All right, looks like the first pair rolling down towards the water. Get a couple of dial-ins into the scoreboard, and we'll be off. So like I always like to talk about the casual observers, your first time here, hey, we're glad you're here. Your watch this morning, we're seeing reaction times and ETs and miles an hour. So this afternoon, you won't see reaction times. What you'll see first up is the dial-in, the predicted ET of the car in either lane, the crew chief, driver, whoever picks it out. And they put that on the side of the car, and in turn gets entered into the run computer. And the level of the field here is the bigger number leaves first by the difference between the two. So that's how they leave on time, and in theory get to the finish stripe at the same time, but we know that probably won't be happening. So anyway, here we go. Tim Earl, Daryl Goheen starting us off. All right, Tim Earl, Daryl Goheen, here we go. Finish line winner picker says, give it to Daryl Goheen. Level breakout goes his way, 11:82, 116. Close to the dial, Tim way under, 12:27 off his 34. Let's go bring up Michael Lunn. Austin began. Michael dials to a 10:39. Austin, 10:91 is Firebird. All right, we're away, clean and green. Somebody was 00 up front. That was Mr. London winner was 005 up front, runs 1040 with the win at 123 miles an hour. Austin goes 1092, 121. That brings up Valerie Chitty, Sly Rectorman. Val dials that Camaro of hers to a 1037. Mr. Rectorman puts a Mustang number up on the board with a 904. So classic Ford versus Chevrolet shootout here. Val in the Camaro, Sly over here in the Mustang. All right, both eyes off, green light. Here comes Sly trying to close the gap. Not going to get there. Valerie takes the win, 1042 at 124. Sly goes 901, too quick to the stripe. Hands the win back to Val. Scott Vargason and Dan Stebbins up next. Scott over there out of West Branch, 1980 Mustang, dials 1056. Dan. All right, looks like Dan Stebbins going to unable to answer the bell. All right, attention Peter. Now we need to get to roll our Gateway Towing Sportsman cars. Now you can start making your way. The track is cleared and ready to go. Really making their last final laps here now. So Gateway Towing Sportsman cars, this is now your call. In stage lanes, please. Gateway Towing Sportsman cars. Your call the lanes for round number 1, please. Sportsman cars, your first call. Alrighty, Scott Byron's getting the automatic win, and Dan Steffen's unable to answer the bell. All right, word for the lanes is we'd like to have Super Pro show up to the lanes for their first round, please. So this time, quick performance, Super Pro. This is now your call, the lanes, please. Super Pro. Super Pro, you're now your first call. Second call, Gateway Towing Sportsman cars. And first call, quick performance, Super Pro. All right, that's going to bring up Greg Trigger, Ryan Seffert here. So Greg over there in the old Mercury, 1133, the prediction. Ryan Seffert's big block Camaro dials 1013. And Ryan going to get the win with a 1017. And Great can't quite run the number, and Ryan's just enough better up front to make him pay at the big end. And that's going to bring up Serenity Freeman and Logan Westcott. Serenity over there in the Mustang, 1155 the dial for her. Logan dials that Tesla, like I said, always using up some of them electrons. He got too many electrons in there now, he's going to be using them up. So final call, Gateway Towing Sports and Cars, and now Quick Performance. Now your second call. So Quick Performance, Super Pro, now your second call. All right, next up, Tim Kenyon, that good-looking 65 Chevy 2 over there. 377 cubic inches, a small block Chevrolet, 1031 the dial. Charles Sullivan dials that big block Duster of his to a 1018. Trevor's going to ball by 15 thou handle win over to Tim. Tim says, thank you very much. That's going to move us on up to Billy Ray and Kevin Hack. So Billy over there on the scooter. An 05 Hayabusa, 909 the number. Kevin Hack dials that Camaro of his to a 1017. All right, we're way off. Racksheimer man goes to the Camaro. Can the win light go? Yes, it can. 1019 for the win. 130 miles an hour. Billy Ray out with a 906 off his 909. Comes Tyler Robinson and Aaron Wolf. Tyler dials that Nova to a 1032, 383 cubic inch small block Stroker Chevrolet. Mr. Wolf over here in the Sugar Shack Chevelle. 1964. Says he's from Shelby Township, Michigan. Yeah, come across the puddle there today, or at least around it. 1117 for the Sugar Shack. Wheels up launch for Mr. Robinson. He's going to take the win as Aaron leaves a little too quick and turns on that pesky red light. And that's going to give the win to Mr. Tyler, 1028 at 130 miles an hour. Aaron goes 11-13. Both of them carrying a bunch. Tyler carrying about 4. Aaron carrying, 4 also. So here's Bill Cox. Bob Ridenour. Big block Bob. Bill over there, the Anglia. Big old all aluminum Chevrolet up front with a couple of 4 barrels on top. Big old tunnel ram. Mr. Ridenour over here, 1967. Big block 440 cubic inch CUDA. Dials to a 1015. Bob's going to ball out red, hand the win over to Mr. Cox. He takes it with a 923 at 146 miles an hour. Bob goes through 1019, 131. That's going to bring up Frank Rechterman and Mike Wymore. So Frank over the big block Mustang, 460 cubic inches of blue oval power. Mr. Wymore over here, 410 cubic inches of small block Chrysler Wedge, that 1980 Plymouth Arrow. Frank picks a 965 to Mike's 921. Mike's going to get the win off of Frank's red light by 10 thou. Mike goes on, said, thank you very much. Looking for a 925 at the big end. He'll settle for a 931 at 144 miles an hour. Rank goes 975, 141. Gonna bring up Ryan Rutledge, John Albrecht. Ryan over there, the big block powered 1675 Love Chevrolet pickup truck, 951. John dials that Camaro his to a 1021 as he comes out of Holy Cross, Iowa. All right, let's do last and final call. Quick Performance Super Pro, your last and final call. Super Pro, your last and final call. John taking the win there over Ryan Rutledge. That's going to bring up Rachel T. Bear and Sabrina Neiman. So they're running stock eliminator also. Hails out of Lewisburg, Kansas. 1197, the prediction for her. Sabrina dials that Corvette Roadster of hers to 927. All right, Rochelle, here comes Sabrina chasing down that Malibu. Can she get there in time? Closing. Got her. 931 for the win, 143 miles an hour. Rochelle breaks out, goes 1195 up her 1197. And next up, Mark Rosenbaum, Jacob Shepard. Mark in the Corvette, Mr. Shepard over here in the 99 Firebird. Corvette selected number is a 921 to Jacob's 1074. It was a win to Mr. Shepard, 1079, 125 for the win. Mark breaks out, goes 920 off his 921. Took a hundredths of stripe. Excuse me, broke out by hundredths of a stripe and took almost 800ths. And out of La Singlier going to Troy Henderson. Excuse me, Tony Henderson. All right, Dylan Pifkin, Don Paisley here. Dylan on the left side, Don over here on the right. At the finish line, winner picker says, give it to Dylan Pifkin, 1341 for the win. Don breaks out, 1386 off his 1395, took almost 2/10 a stripe. All right, that's going to bring up Tim Earl, Rick Coleman. Tim over there in the Camaro, Rick over here in the Pontiac. All right, attention, pit area. Let's go ahead and put out the call for the first 3 pairs now in the Super Stock Combo, Stock Super Stock Combo. So first 3 pairs. This is now your heading up to head to the lanes, please. So first 3 pairs in the combo cars. We need the first 3 pairs. And I'm going to be calling the A side here a moment, just a couple minutes after that. So right now, first 3 pairs. Stock Super Stock Combo into the lanes, please. First 3 pairs, and then we'll be calling the A side of the ladder. But right now, we just need the first 3 pairs, please. All right, Mark Rosman take the win there over Jim Eam. That's going to bring up Ricky Gervais and Dave Klein. A couple of Chrysler products out there. 73 Duster left side, 1968 Plymouth GTX over here on the right. Only 2 engine getting a 68 GTX. They come standard with the 440. Optional number was a 426 Hemi. This happens to be one with the 440 in it. Once again, Stock Super Stock Combo, first 3 pairs, please. We need the first 3 pairs. All right, Dave Klein taking the win over Ricky Gervais. That's going to bring up Michelle Stefanik and Stan Kopeka. Michelle over there in the Camaro, Dallas 1340. Stan over here in the $83, all dollars, no cents Dodge, 1639. Front wheel drive drag racing at its best. 140 some cubic inches of all romping, stomping Chrysler. All righty, got a good old race right here. One thou up front's all the separation was. Give the win to Stan in the front wheel drive. 1650 for the win, 80 miles an hour. Shell goes 1354. That's going to bring up Bruce Cox, Carolyn Coleman. Bruce in the Camaro. Carolyn over here in the Mustang. Let's get now, final call, first 3 pairs, Stock Super Stock Combo Racing, first 3 pairs, your last call, the lanes please, first 3 pairs, your last call. All right, Bruce Cox taking the win there over Carolyn, she breaks out. That's going to bring up Evan McGann and Andrew Quinn. All right, Evan McGann, 2010 Nissan Versa, it says. Could have fooled me. And the win's going to go to Andrew Quinn as Evan red lights away his chance. So Andrew Quinn making his test lap through there. They closed it on 1,000 foot at the stripe, looking for 1417, goes 1423 at 96 miles an hour. Evan goes through 1814 off his 1830, was all over when he left. A whole bunch of red showing. That brings up Sean Holmquist and Austin began. All right, Austin going to take the win over Red Light Sean Holmquist in his Corvette. So Austin moving on to round number 2. Dial checker pass as he checks his dial with 1168 off his 1179. Hey, carrying one or two. And that's going to bring up your odd lot single here, Emily Vargason. Alrighty, first round, first pair. Quick performance super preliminary. Darrell Goheen out of Butler, Kansas in his 23 Tesla, dials 1186. Mitch Melchert over here in his dragster. Dials to 785. Oh, got another electric car here using up them electrons. Easily replaceable as I understand it. Oh, it's going to be Darrell taking the win, and Mitch goes red. That's going to bring up Jacob Miller, Steve Geiger. Couple long cars out there. Jacob dials 874. Steve running also in Super Comp, so he's got his car set up for Super Comp preliminary. So you see the 890 up on the board. All right, Jacob Miller taking the win there of Steve Geiger. That's going to bring up Jaron Christian, Zach Mortensen. Jaron on the Suzuki. Zach over here in his all right, Ted Spit, now we need the A side of the ladder, please. Stock, super stock combo. We need the A side, please. So A side, into the lanes, please, for pairings. So A side of the combo cars. Midwest class races, we need the A side of the ladder, please. A side of the ladder, please, into the lanes for pairings. Once again, A side of the ladder, please. Stock, super stock combo cars. A side of the ladder, please. Zach's going to bulb out by 2,000, so Jaron Christensen taking the win. 872, 146 for the speed. And Zach goes 898, 151. That's going to bring up Matt Melchert, Dalton Wall. All right, Matt Melcher takes the win. He was trip zip perfect up front. Goes 767. Just no room for Dalton to get in between those numbers. Brings up Mike Halverson, Valerie Chitty. Once again, we need the A side ladder, please, and we're still missing one or so of the first three pairs. So if you're in the first three pairs, stock, silver, stop, we need you in the lanes now. But come on, let's go. I believe it's Mr. Henderson in that brown Pontiac that's in one of the first three pairs we're not seeing. So, Mr. Henderson, we need you in the lanes, please, with that brown Pontiac. All right, Dave Primrose, Ron Moline. Comes that scooter. Got him. Double breakout goes his way. 853 for the win. Ron further out than that. Goes 909 off his 912. Once again, Mr. Henderson in that brown Pontiac. Stock, super stock combo. We need you. You're one of the first three pairs. It's your turn. Come on up. And the A side of the ladder, please. A side of the ladder. The combo cars, we need the A side of the ladder, please. Randy Temperley, Al Grimm. Randy over there in the Camaro split bumper car, and Mr. Grimm over here is brand new this year dragster. Double red light as Randy red lighted first, but Al Grimm was the worst. So Randy gets the win on True Start. All right, Kevin Ollinger, Craig Schultz here. Kevin over there in the Camaro, 1968. Mr. Schultz over here in his undercover dragster. Also running in the Super Comp category this weekend, so he's running Super Comp setup also in Super Pro. It's going to be Craig Schultz taking the win. Kevin red by one thou. One stinking thou red. All right, Logan Westcott, Michael Freeman here. Logan driving another one of them Teslas. We'll see how this pans out. Had to strike, give the win to Logan. 009 up front, runs 1089 for the win. Michael breaks out with an 81 off his 89. We'll bring up Dustin Meyer, Tyler Stick. All right, Dustin Meyer taking the win there over Tyler Stick. Both 006 up front. Dustin closer to the dial, 706. One above. Tyler 744, it's 3 above. All right, Zach Miller, Ray Thompson here at the stripe. Give the win to Zach Miller. 852. He was 005 up front. Ray 027. No, not good enough. And that's going to bring up Garrett Chitty. Jeremy Siffrins. All right, Jeremy taking the win on that last pair. That's going to bring up Scott Miller and Zach Halverson. Scott going to bulb out. Zach's going to get the automatic win. Looking for 718, goes 714 at 189 for the win. Up next, Kevin Hack, Dan Steffens. All right, Kevin and Dan. Kevin in the Camaro, 1018. Dan over in the long car, 913. Where he tried to dial before some of the fluid come out of it somewhere, so he must have got it fixed because it's back. All right, looks like we're ready for the B side of the ladder now. So the B side, Stock Super Stock Combo Cars, we're ready for the B side of the ladder now, please. So if you're waiting back for that call, this is now your call. So the B is in B. B is in Bumblebee side. Come on around. So B side of the ladder, please. All right, Mark Rosenbaum, Don Paisley, parking the Land Shark car at the stripe. Give the win to Mark. 797 for the win, 168. Mr. Paisley goes 869, a losing effort to the 862. There's Mike Melcha, Sabrina Neiman. Ain't seen Mike in a while. Glad to see him back. Comes to us out of Cedar Rapids. All right, Sabrina taking the win there over Mike Melcha. All right, Dave Pick unable to answer the bell, so Scott Dugdale gets the competition broke by. First pair out of the gate. So he's going to take the win with a 1065 at 124 miles an hour. All right, that's going to bring up James Findell, Chuck Lund. James dials that Duster of his to a 1090. Mr. Lund dials that 674 GTO to a 1065. All right, Chuck Lund taking the win there, 1070 at 123 miles an hour. James breaks out trying to hold off the charge. Broke out by 400s. Took 600 stripe. Need to take 200 less. Here's Matt Lund, Tony Henderson. Matt over there in the Firebird 992. Tony over here in the 72 Buick Skylark. 1229. The win to Matt Lund, 994 for the win, 119 miles an hour. Tony goes through at a 1239 off his 1229. Yeah, it's going to bring up Stan Kopecki and Darryl Boreski. But they had the pace of Job sat there that long, seems like forever. About a little over 5 seconds. Darryl will be able to get it done, 11:15. How about dead one for the win? Stan breaks out with a 40 off his 48, so his day over in stock, super stock combo racing. It's going to bring up Tim Mosbeck and Jerry Robinson. Tim dials that D automatic ride of his to a 1076 from Gene's Auto Repair. Mr. Robinson dials that Camaro of his to 1144. One of them high one and 283, so he's running GTQ automatic. Nobody wanting to leave the starting line, apparently. Best light was an 080. But he gets the win with 11:44. How about dead 9? Nice lap there for Jerry. All right, that's going to bring up Brad Van Lant and Jim Langer. So Brad dials the Barracuda to a 1059. Mr. Langer dials that Mustang 984. Super stock I ride. I mean, Jim getting the win off of one. Brad goes red by one stinking thou. So Langer moving on with a 990, 124 miles an hour. Gonna bring up Brian Dixon, Dwayne Davis. Dwayne comes out of Avon, South Dakota. Not exactly sure where that is, but glad he's here. 11:26, his prediction. Brian dials that Mustang of his to a 1040. Brian Dixon, your winner there, 1047, 129. As Dwayne gets there first and breaks out with a 24 off his 26. All right, we need to rest the stock super stock now. So the rest of everybody that's left, or the Seaside or whatever's left, need all of you now. So all the rest of the stock super stock combo cars, this is now your call to lane. So need all the rest of you all, whatever's out there. Bring them on around, please. So we need the rest. The Midwest Class Race, we need the rest of the ladder, please. All the rest of the lanes, please. Here's Fred Bartoli, Troy Vogel. Fred Bartoli taking the win, 973, 133. Troy too quick, 927 off his 928. Took almost 4/10 of stripe, but need to take 3 or less. Here's Michael Lund and Paul Anderson. Once again, Midwest Class Racers, we need to rest you. Whatever's left, come on down for pairings. Whatever's left at the Class Racers, the first round, this is your call. All right, Chris Knudsen taking a double breakout win over Scott Pearson. That's going to bring up John Korish. Bob Gibson. Bob says, Bob, I'm out of here, red light. John Korish, your winner. Bob can't wait, unleashes that beast a little too quick. John to win, 986, 136. That's going to bring up Greg Anderson, Ron Feist. Greg over there in the Playbank Camaro. Picks 1146. Mr. Feist over here. Good looking 1967 Ford Fairlane. On the FE base 390 cubic inch. Power plants in there, 1045. Anderson takes that double breakout win, 1141 and 116. Ron way under that, goes 1038 off his 1045. Gonna bring up Ron Newberger and Richard Myers. The old Station Grocery Getting Wagon over here, 1965, the model year of the Belvedere. 1399. Rod's 1099. The win to Rod. Double breakout goes his way. 1096 for the win. He's closer to the dial than Mr. Wire in that wagon. 1394 off his 1399. Yeah, Kevin Erickson and Bill Weisenberger. Kevin picks 985. Phil picks 1010. All right, a couple stick cars out there. Jim Parsons left side, E stick ride. Frank Allen over here, super stock E. Couple of them Allens out there, pretty good wheel standers. I think Marcus is a little bit higher wheel stand than Frank, but either way, pretty nice rides. All righty, we're off and running. Frank got a bunch of work to do. Not going to get there. Jim, your winner, 1081 at 119 miles an hour. Frank, too quick, 972 off his 981 dial. And that's going to bring up Tim Ennertz and Bruce Boyle. All righty. Couple nice old lights there. Tom goes 1207. Bruce goes 1186. Didn't sound like either car was very happy with itself. That's going to bring up Joe LeBlanc, Eddie Wall. All right, Joe and Eddie. Eddie got some work to do. Come on, Eddie. Yes, going to take the win. Joe too quick to the stripe by 9 thou. Took 800s a stripe and broke out by 9 thou. So Eddie moving on. It's Kevin Leinhart, Chuck Rose. All right, Kevin and Chuck. Chuck a little better up front. I don't know if he's got enough to get there or not. Nope, can't do it. Kevin Leinhart, your winner, 1318 and 98 miles an hour. Chuck goes 1038, 126. That's going to bring up Bruce Castle, Brad Cavisto. All right, once again now, here, attention to pit area needs Super Comp. Super Comp, the 890 cars. This is now your first call to 7-8, please. So Super Comp, this is your first call. And a call from the lanes, they'd like to have juniors also. So junior dragsters, the Novak junior dragsters, and Super Comp cars, please. So Super Comp, the 890 cars, and junior dragsters, please, to the lanes, please. So Super Comp and junior dragsters, please. Bruce Castle taking the win there over Brad. That's going to bring up Lance Line and Bill Burnstrup. All right, Bill's going to be off first in that 64 Chevy, 283 four-speed car. All right, and we're off. Like I said, a couple stick cars, C sticks left side, U stick on the right side. Through the window Lance, 1027, 121 miles an hour. Bill goes 1388 of us, 1386. Difference was in the reaction time. 58 thou difference, or the margin of victory down there. That brings Ramsey Meyer alongside of Randy Shepard. Randy over there in the B automatic ride, 2002 Camaro, 346 cubic inch for power. Randy Shepard over 396, 375 horse Camaro. A stick. Pulling second gear of the front end in the air. Pretty cool ride, huh? He's going to take the win as Ramsey was red by 16. Randy goes 10:03 at 133. Bring up Paul Marola, Alan Wick. Paul over there in the F stick ride, 327 powered Nova. 1082, Mr. Wick over here out of Conococ, Wisconsin. 68 Dart. 340 cubic inches, a small block Chrysler, 1123. Once again, we need Super Comp cars of 7-8, please, and Junior Dragsters for pairings of 1 and 2. So, Super Comp cars and a Novak Junior Dragsters, please. So, Juniors and Super Comp cars, please. Paul Marola at the stripe for the win, 1087, 118. Alan Wick goes 1125. There's Mike Town alongside of Bill Shepard. Mike over there in the Regal, 1084. Bill Shepard over here, the B-stick ride, 99 Pontiac. 346 cubes for that ride. Be rolling the cogs. Bill got a whole bunch of work to do. Not going to get there. 1090 for the win for Mr. Town at 118 miles an hour. Bill goes 1016, dead 2. Too much green bulb showing. Next up, that's Scott Cowles out of Fremont, Nebraska, 70 Chevelle, 396. C automatic. Designation 1111 the Dow. Mr. Jameson over here in his grocery getting wagon. 1964 Malibu. Another 283 powered machine. Ooh, and John finds the red bulb in that wagon, hands the win over to Scott. All right, Doug Bidwell, Logan McConnell. Here we got a heads up right here. So D stick, no breakout here. It's who's the stripe, first to the stripe first. Don't make no difference. No dial in, no breakout. Heads up. Who brought the most to the table? I'm going to go to Logan McConnell. He brought the most to the table. It goes 1043 against Doug's 1081. So, Logan moving on. That brings up Wayne Denklau, Jason DeForest. Denklau over in that high one and 283 Chevrolet powered over there. 66 Chevy 2. Super stock K ride. Like I said, I know a little bit about some of that stuff. Mr. DeForest over here in his Camaro, 940 the dial. But I unclutched that baby a little too quick, so it turned on the red light. Jason DeForest moving on with a 944 at 142 miles. All right, here's Gordon Breitbach and Bill Rowe. Gordon got a bunch of work to do. Can he hold off, Bill? Nope, can't do it. Bill, your winner, 957 and 133. Comes to us out of Eureka, Missouri. 1971 Pinto. Moving on. Here's Larry Verger alongside of Brian Heath. Larry over in that big old Buick. Super Stock K automatic ride, dial stood at 1061. Mr. Heath out of Bluegrass. 1970 Chevelle, 1027. Larry finds the red bulb, so Brian moving on. Brian goes 1027 with an 8. Dead 8. Nice lap there from Mr. Heath. 128 miles an hour. Larry 1071. That pesky red bulb glowing when he went by. And here's Brent Kopeka and Dan Weiss. Brent over there in the 86 Charger. Another one of those romping, stomping 4-cylinders. 131 cubic inches of Mopar small wedge, if you will. Don Weiss over here, 79 Corvette. GTL ride, so 350 with a stick in it. Gonna have to have some patience before he unclutches that baby. About a little over 5 second. And able to wait it out. Yeah, a little out of the groove there. Glad for him he lifted out of that. They were tied together at the tree, and Brent's going to get the win off of that ride. Bring up Jamie Pick or Rochelle T-Bear. All right, final call. Super Comp cars, your final call. The 890 shooters, your final call. The lanes, please, for your first round. So Super Comp, your final call. Super Comp, final call. Junior dragsters, you should be in the lanes this time also. So Novak, junior dragsters, you should be in the lanes this time or headed there very shortly of. All right, Michelle taking the win there. She was 002 up front. Nice lap there for Miss T-Bear, I should say, excuse me. And Brian Anderson, Marcus Allen. Marcus is the car that really stands her up there. Big block 396 Camaro, Super Stock D, with the old stick in there. Absolutely pounds the pavement out there. Wild wheel stand, generally speaking. So let's watch it, see it happen. All right, here's Dave Check and Denny Nelson. All right, here's David Szymanski and Eric Shepard. Eric taking the win. Dave goes red, hands the automatic win light over to Mr. Shepard. It was 10:42 off his 10:45 prediction. Next up, Adam Messebring, Dennis Lund. All right, here's Tracy Fairchild and Dylan Johns. All right, Tracy with the advantage off the starting line. Can Tracy hold off the run? Yepper, number win, 1050. How about dead 8? Nice lap there. Dylan goes 1050 off the 9 for the breakout effort. That's going to bring up Mike Lund, Fred Remley. All right, Mike Lund, Fred Remley. Start line advantage to Mike. As the win line goes to Mike, 944 for the win, 139. Mr. Remney goes 1116, 115. And moving on, Larry DeForest, Jacob Pick. All right, Larry dials that Cobra Jet to a 947. Jacob dials that big old Buick to 1112. All right, a good old race shaking out here as Jacob with the lead off the starting starting line. Damn it, I hate it when that happens. Larry Forrest, your winner there, 946 on a double breakout. He breaks out by the lesser number. And that's going to bring up Al Corda and Eric Pearson. Hard to miss Al Corda's car when it says Al Corda right on the side of it. Just saying, you know, I mean. 2015 Camaro. I didn't know he does some of that. I thought he was a Chrysler guy, but. All right, Al and Eric. The win to Eric, 1146 for the win, 115. Al right there close. Eric better up front. All right, here Jason Shepard, Dan Nugent. All right, Jason Shepard, Dan Nugent here. All right, Dan got some work to do at the big end. Not going to happen. Jason takes the win, 971 and 131. Dan breaks out by a thou, trying to hold off the charge of Mr. Shepard. And here's our true buy, Sean Martinet, for the number one qualifier. Was a $134 under the index. An odd number of cars. The number one qualifier should get the first available buy. Which is how Sean got this. And we got a couple more competition broke buys coming up. So Sean going through. 1065, right where he dialed it, 122 miles an hour. So Bob Tilton should be alongside of Bob Sherwood. Bob Sherwood unable to answer the bell. The hood flew off. Well, we got to go out there and do a little bit of inspection. Seemed the hood flew off down there part way and might have cracked the windshield some too, all that kind of fun stuff. Alrighty, Ryan Cornish unable to answer the bell, so Tanner Weiss getting the competition broke by also. I believe this is the last car finally in stock super stock combo. Seems like it's been a production this time for whatever reason. So once again, all the super compers should be there. Let's go. We might as well invite Super Street and Super Gas also. So Super Street and Super Gas, you might as well bring them on around this time, please. So Super Street and Super Gas, your first calls. All right, switch over, doing some target practice now. You see the targets up on the board. James Shore and Chuck Bray. National index set at 8900. All righty, and we're in a set. Here we go. Who's got the throttle stop right? Give it to Chuck Bray, 895 for the win, 176. James goes 893. Difference at the tree. All right, Craig Schultz getting the win off of that red light. So Craig Schultz moving to round two. And that's going to bring up Mark Meyer and Larry Draves. Mark out of Fulton, Illinois, 95 dragster. Larry out of Clarion in the 01 dragster. So throttle stop racing at its finest. 890 to be the target. Once again, Super Gas and Super Street. Your respective lanes, please. Super Street, Super Gas, however you want to call it. We need you into the lanes you would, please. Super Street and Super Gas, please. Mark Meyer taking the win there, 895 for the win. Larry, 897. And Mark, enough better up front to get her done at a big end. That's going to bring up Andrew Wolf, Jeremy Lurkey. Andrew out of Reelenau and Jeremy out of Omaha, Nebraska, with the Risk Insurance sponsored machine. Henry Lerke, your winner there, 896, 160. Andrew closer, 894, but too much difference at the, up front. And that brings up Mike Moore and Ray Thompson. All right. Really good up front. Ray Thompson takes the win, 90 with a 5. 11 thousandths package. Mike locked out with a 19 light. Ray was 11 total. Up Dylan Wagner, Jenny Wilson. All righty, one towel apart up front. You have to try it. Jenny Wilson takes the win, 90 with the 3. Filling out with an 88 with a 5. So Jenny, dead 3, nice lap. Steve Geiger, Wade Samuel. All right, Steve and Wade. Wade Samuel taking the win on a double breakout, 887-1, beats an 886-7. All right, switch over here now to Novak Electric Junior Dragster Eliminator, Sam Freeman, Mackenzie Melchard starting us off. All right, Sam picks 850, Mackenzie 920. All right, at the tripe. Give the win to Sam Freeman. Double breakout goes his way, 835 for the win. Kenzie goes 889 up and 920. So all the runners-ups out of first round are invited back to run into Brandospeed Consi round number 1. So if you're first round runner-up, your day is not over here in Junior Dragster Eliminator, as you are invited back when we call the next round. So next up going to be Leighton Hack, Jackson Melchert. Also, don't forget Sportsman cards. If you got beat in Sportsman first round and do not want to buy back, then just hold back till we call trophy, and then you can go right into trophy round number 1. So if you're Sportsman runner-up and do not want to buy back, then hold back for trophy. If you want to buy back, that's fine, but then you just stay in trophy. So either way, you get another lap, whatever you want to do there. So, all right, Leighton and Jackson. Ooh, and Jackson's going to ball out. So Leighton moving on to round number 2. Checking that 790 number. Was 786 at 82 miles an hour. Jackson 793 at 83. That's going to bring up Corey Miller, Emma Lane. And Corey's going to ball out, so Emma Lane moving on to round number 2. Corey will come back in the first round of the Consi. He goes 820, 79 and change. Emma goes 892 at 75. Next, Gunnar Dingle, Melanie Kazel. All right, that's a stripe. How many kids are going to take the win? 893. Gunner breaks out with a 95 off the 98. Gunner be invited back for the Consi round 1. Up next, Bennett Meyer, Kensley Wagner. All right, Bennett and Kensley. Bennett way better up front. Gets the win with an 894 at 74 miles an hour. Kenzie 898, 69 and change, almost 60, almost 70 miles an hour. All right, that's going to bring up Tayson Tees and Mallory Harshfeld. All right, Kaysen taking a win there, 795. Nice 008 up front. Mallory will be invited back for the Brandospeed Conci round number 1. All right, Sidney Jones, Gage Housefeld. Sidney Dow's 791, Gage Dow's 892. For the win, double breakout to Gage, 891 for the win. 74 miles an hour. Sidney further out than that goes 789 at 81. Let's bring up Slade Hess, Grace Doty. All right, Slade and Grace. At the stripe, give the win to Slade, 792 at 80 miles an hour. Grace too quick, breaks out at 923. And that's going to bring up Skylar Archfield and Jack McMasters. All right, Jack taking the win there over Skyler. That brings up Saba Rudo and Benji Freeman. All right, Saba and Benji. Like Benji car wanting to stumble a little bit off the line. They're going to get the win as Saba breaks out and hands the win back to Benji. Slows to an 8:33 off the 797 and gets the win. All right, changing the targets around now. We change the target to a 1090. Going to bring up Garrett Chitty, Vince LaRue starting us off. Couple of Novas out there. Garrett in the 1974. Vince over here in the 1970 version. All right, Garrett and Vince. Relatively close up front. Slight advantage goes to Vince. But the win leg going to Garrett. 1092 for the win. Vince 1088 too quick. So Garrett moving on. That's going to bring up Rick Heald and Gene Prokop. All right, identical up front. That's a stripe. How about Jen? 1090 with an O. 007 up front, 7,000 package there. There's not a lot of room to work with those numbers. So Gene moving on. It's going to bring up Scott Cowles and Chris Tees. No. All right, Scott and Chris. Winner picker says, give it to Scott. 1089 beats us 1087, 139 miles an hour. All right, 10th period, pro buybacks. Now the Maxwell Transmission pro buybacks. This is now your call to 4 and 5, please. So pro buybacks. You can start making your way to the lanes you would, please. So pro buybacks. This is now your call. Pro buybacks to the lanes, please. All right, here's Jay Wilson, Roger Haywood. Jay over there, the old Sandbaker car. Wilson Family Racing Automobile out of Milan, Illinois. Mr. Haywood here, out of Ankeny. Big block blue oval for power, 534 cubes, that's what it says. Ooh, and Roger gonna fall out. So Jay Wilson moving on. Next pair of the line, John Miller, Wade Samuel. John driving his 1990 Pontiac Trans Am. Wade over here in the 65 Chevelle. Both of these guys have had these cars for quite a number of years. I know Wade's had it probably at least 10 years, if not longer. Probably John Miller the same. At the stripe, the win going to John Miller, double breakout, 1087, beats a 1086. So Wade's day over. Yeah, it's going to bring up Roger Van Ersfeld and Robert Lay. All right, second call, Maxwell Transmission, pro buybacks, pro buybacks. Now your second call. Pro buybacks, now your second call. The lanes, please, pro buybacks, your second call. Robert going to fall out, so Roger moving on to round 2 with a 1098 at 141. How about Robert throws away a 1090 with an O, 22 red, dead 0. That's going to bring up Nick Vogelsang and Rob Emmerich. The old Looney Tunes car over there. Nick's had that car for quite a while, too, probably a minimum of 12 to 15 years. And been coming here with it at least that long. Nick taking the win there, 1094. Something must have been wrong with Bob's delay box, as with a reaction time starts with a 3. It probably ain't going to turn out good. That's going to bring out Jerry Jones, Terry Barton. All right, third call. Maxwell Transmission, Pro Buybacks, your third call. Pro Buybacks, your third call. Pro Buybacks, your third call. Ooh, and Jerry falls out, so Terry moving on. And that's going to bring up Scott Rudo and Kurt Harshfeld. Ooh, and Scott fouls out with a 008, so Kurt moving on with a 009 green with a 1091, 143 miles an hour. All right, Jim Nobin, your competition. Bye, if you will. Stops the timer 1089 at 145. All right, final call. Pro buybacks. Now we need pro winners, please. Pro winners and sportsman buybacks. So Gateway Towing sportsman buybacks is now your call. And pro winners, please. So pro winners behind the buybacks and sportsman buyback. All right. Change the target again. Now we're switching over to source, super gas. Scott McMaster's Russ Ginger starting us off. Who said Russ's car used to be the way too spendy, now it's just spendy. Had one for a number of years. Used to call Honolulu, Hawaii home because he was in the flying in the airplane stuff. Now moves back to Little Falls, Minnesota. All right, advantage goes to Russ. Has Scott got enough in the tank to run him down and still get the win light? Nope, can't do it. Russ Ginger, your winner, 992 at 157. Scott goes off at 998 at 149. So Russ moving on. Brings up Darren Keller, Jeremy Siffrins. All right, Darren and Jeremy. The win to Darren, 994 for the win, 160 miles an hour. Jeremy, 993. Darren way better up front. It's going to bring up Casey Wagner, Tom Carlson. All right, Tom Carlson taking that double breakout win off of Casey's, I guess, 1,000 red light. I didn't see that right away. So now second call, Sportsman Buyback, your second call. Gateway Towing Sportsman Buyback, your second call. And second call, Pro Winners, please, Pro Winners. Maxwell Transmission Pro Winners, your second call, along with second call, Sportsman Buyback. Who's up? Rick Bowman, Dale Evans. All right, good one shaking out here. Anybody's race. Give the win to Dale Evans, 993, 149. Rick was 995. There were only 2,000 separation. All right, Mark Masters, Carl Root here. Ooh, Mark got some work to do. Not sure he's going to get there. For the win, the Carl Root, 990 with a 7, 153 miles an hour. Mark goes 93. No good. All right, that's going to bring up Dennis White, James Wilson.
Alrighty, Dennis White, left lane, 990 the dial. James Wilson, right lane, and guess what? 990 the dial. But Dennis, 8 on the wrong side of the tree. Going to hand the win over to James. James is 46 and 18 under the index. Moving on. Dennis headed back to the trailer. He'll try again tomorrow. I believe that's going to bring up our pro class up next. So last call, Sportsman Buyback. Sportsman Buyback, last call to lanes 2 and 3. Sportsman Buyback, final call, lanes 2 and 3. Austin began left lane, 1095 the dial from Davenport, Iowa in the 2000 Trans Am.
Melissa, did we get the bracket figured out? No, that's fine. I was just...
Austin, one of our junior racer years ago, growing up into the big car, taking on the two-wheeled machine of Bill Ray. The 2005 Hayabusa, right lane, 903 the dial. Bill is in. Austin is in. Hard shift for Bill Ray as he goes from first to second. Austin looking over his shoulder. Bill trying to reel him in. Bill gets the win. 58 on the tree, dead 4 to be 62 total. Austin began 45 on the tree, taking 23 to break it out 6. Ooh. Austin going to have to go back to the pit and think about that as he will try again tomorrow. Frank Rectorman, left lane, Cave Creek, Arizona. Making the pull all the way here from, well, Coggin, Iowa, but winners in Arizona. Taking on Serenity Freeman, right lane. Tree advantage to the left lane. To the other end, who's going to turn on the green lights? Right lane. Frank's 57 on the tree, had some in his pocket and just decided to not bother driving the stripe as he takes over a 1/10 of stripe and breaks it out a ton. Hands the win back over to Serenity, who is 84 on the tree, getting the win. That's going to bring up our resident transmission fluid expert in the left lane, Dan Steffens. Taking on Big Block Bob. Bob Ridenauer, right lane in the 67 CUDA. 1020 the dial for Bob, 910 for Dan. Wheels away, wheels up for Bob, and Dan's going to turn it 43 red, but he had his work cut out for him as Bob was 002, and he's going to drive it into the concrete. Who cares? You don't need to drive it on the drag strip. You can drive it wherever you'd like. Bob Ridenauer's 002 on the tree, breaks it out 6. Sportsman winners, we'll take you to lanes 2 and 3, please. Sportsman winners, we will take you to lanes 2 and 3. And we will also take Super Pro buybacks. Super Pro buybacks to lanes 7 and 8, please. So if you found yourself on the wrong side of first round in Super Pro, we will take you to lanes 7 and 8 for $50. You can give yourself another shot. And Sportsman winners, we'll take you to lanes 2 and 3. Aaron Wolf, left lane, 1115 the dial. Charles Sullivan, right lane, 1018 the dial. Andrew or I'm sorry, Aaron had a lot of work to do and can't get it done. He is 133 on the tree and 1126 with a 1 on the 1115 dial. Charles Sullivan, 55 and 55 above. How about that? 110 total, locking Aaron out of the race. How about that? 110, locking the other guy out. Swinging and hitting in the pro class today. Coley Novak, Atkins, Iowa, in the 87 Mazda. Beautiful car. Carbon fiber. Just a nice looking machine. He was trip zip in his first time run and only time run this morning. Going to see if he can do it again here against Greg Traeger from Urbana, Iowa in the 73 Montego, the primer car. Greg, a wonderful man. Nice guy to know. Two-second head start, almost a 2-second head start to Greg here. Coley's going to see if he can run him down and reel him in. Coley rolls through the beams as something doesn't go right. Something goes wrong here. We're going to take a look on the computer side of things and see what happened.
That didn't seem like enough time to time out, but I could be wrong. Shows us a 199 red, like he rolled through. I think we're going to have to rerun that one. I don't see any reason why it would have tripped. I mean, he hasn't moved. He's still lighting just the free stage. He didn't obviously roll in.
All right, so something funky goes on. Something must have run through the beams there, and it red lights Coley Novak. So we're going to have to rerun that one. Alrighty, so small, showing 149 red for Coley Novak. And the car never moved, so something went funky there. Not sure what. But we're going to rerun them here in just a little bit, and we'll try it again, I guess. So we're going to get Coley situated back up into the staging lanes, and we'll get Greg back around to meet him. And we'll get back to racing action here in just a second. So Greg Traeger, if you can hear me, we're going to need you back to the staging lanes as soon as possible so we can get you back in the lineup. So Mr. Traeger, if you can hear me, I know you're probably coming back from your pass right now, but if you're back at the trailer, as soon as you can cool it and fuel it, we're going to take you back to the staging lanes, and we're going to rerun that pair. Mark Rosenbaum, left lane, 920 the dial in the 64 Corvette. Ryan, the Love Man Rutledge. Right lane. I'm backwards. Sorry, right lane, 951 the dial from Centertown, Missouri. 951 the dial. Both cars give a little bit of a wiggle and a shake, and away we go. Mark Rosenbaum's going to hate that time slip. Mark turns at 003 red. Ryan Rutledge is 241 on the tree and 60 above to be 301 total. And Mark missed out by 003. Somebody hide the sharp objects from Mark when he gets back to the pit here. It's going to bring up Valerie Chitty left lane, 1038 the dial, taking on Daryl Goheen, 1186 the dial for Daryl. Pretty even up front. We'll see who can turn on the wind light down on the other end. At the stripe, it's going to be Valerie Chitty, 26 dead 1 to be 27 total. Daryl Goheen is 13 on the tree, had the advantage, takes 39 stripe to break it out, 25. And with that, I'm going to hand the mic back over to Reed here, and I'm going to continue back out and about.
All right, Michael Lund, Mike Weimar here as we work our way through Pro Round 2. Yeah, pretty tight up front at the wind light. Oh man, Michael Lund's going to take the win, 10:39. Mike Weimar breaks out 30 with a 9, so a little over 10th. And that's going to bring up Scott Vargason, Jacob Shepard. All right, Ted Spitter, now we need our Thompson Truck and Trailer now trophy. So trophy, round number 1. This is now your call to 4 and 5, please. So trophy, round number 1. This is now your call. Trophy, round number 1. We need you to the lanes, please. Trophy, round number 1. Your call into 4 and 5, please. Trophy, come on down. Super Pro buybacks, you've had all your calls. We need now Super Pro winners, please. So Super Pro winners and trophy, round number 1, please. So Super Pro winners and trophy, round number 1. All right, Logan Westside going to take the win over Ryan Severett. He breaks out. Logan was 003 up front. Ryan trying to catch him down and broke it out the other end, but teeked out and couldn't get there. All right, here's Bill Cox, Jason Kaiser. Once again, Super Pro winners and trophy round number 1, please. So we need trophy into 4 and 5, round number 1. Trophy round number 1, your call. All right, Jason Kaiser taking the win. Oh, Bill Cox breaks out, trying to run him down. He was better up front and took too much stripe. And that brings up Tyler Robinson and Sabrina Neiman. At the stripe, Tyler Robinson going to take the double breakout win over Sabrina Neiman. So Tyler takes the win, 10-28 at 130. Sabrina goes 10-28, out by 5 thou. Tyler out by 3 thou. Here's Tony Henderson and Kevin Hack. All right, last and final calls. Trophy cars, your last and final call. Trophy in the 4 and 5, your last and final call. All right, Tony and Kevin. Here comes Kevin in that Camaro. Got him. Double breakout goes Kevin's way. 10-16 for the win at 131 miles an hour. Tony goes 12-34 off his 12-39. All right, here we go. Round number 2 of our Gateway Towing Sports Eliminator. Jim Eam and Rick Holman. Jim and Rick at the stripe. Give the win to Rick Holman. 12-26, 101 miles an hour. All right, next pair up. That's Ricky Dre alongside of Carolyn Coleman. So Ricky dials that Duster 1184. Carolyn dials her Mustang 1425. Gonna be Carolyn Coleman with the win. Ricky can't wait. Turns it on red. And Michelle's going to bulb out, so Evan Bing getting the win there. And that's going to bring up Mark Rosenbaum from LeClaire alongside of Tim Earl. Tim dials to a 1232. Mark dials that Camaro to a 1347. So a couple Camaros out there doing battle down the track. Wind to mark, 1350 for the win, 106 miles an hour. Tim runs dead 5 on his lap. A little bit tardiness involved at the big end, or at the starting line here, so Tim's day over in Sportsman Eliminator. That's going to bring up Emily Vargason and Austin Began. All right, Austin Began taking the win there over Emily. All right, that's going to bring up Bruce Cox, Andrew Quinn. All right, Midwest Class Race is a stock, super stock combo. We need the A side of the ladder here. We'll go through these 3 sections here one more time. So the A side, we need the A side of the ladder now, please. A side of the ladder in combo cars for pairings, please. So we need the A side of the ladder, please. A side, come on down. Andrew Quinn taking the win there over Bruce Cox. Goes through 14:47.79 for the win. Bruce goes 15:53 off his 28. And looks like maybe our final pair in Sportsman, Stan Kopeka and Dave Klein. So Stan over there, like I said, the all dollars, no cents program. 1983 Dodge. Dave over here in the Plymouth. 5 seconds, long time to sit there, able to get it done. Double breakout win goes to Dave. He breaks out with a lesser number. Stan breaks out quite a bit and hands the win back to Dave. And here's Dylan Pifkin. And it looks like the odd lot single here in Sportsman Eliminator. All right, here we go with the Thompson Truck and Trailer Trophy. Round number 1 is going to be Don Paisley and Sean Holmquist. So Don over there in the Pontiac Trans Am, Dallas 1395. Sean over here 1997 Corvette. From Long Prairie, Minnesota, Dallas to the 1236. All righty. Nobody wanting to leave the starting line, but relatively comparable at the stripe. Give the win to Sean Holmquist, 1241 for the win. Don breaks out, 1341 off his 1395. Looks like he'll be coming back to race Rob Emmerich in the final of Trophy, as we have, looks like we have 3 cars here in Trophy Eliminator here today. Once again, we need the A side of the ladder, please. So A side of the ladder, please. Midwest Class Racers, A side of the ladder. Start making your way for pairings for your next round. So, combo cars. We need the A side, please. All right, here we come back for the rerun out of the round of pro that time as something went awry with something. All right, Coley Novak, Greg Traeger, rerun here. Coley dials the Mazda to 973. Greg dials the Montego to 1136. So redoing it as something went awry in the old pewter. One of them unknown glitches that you get once in a while for absolutely no reason. Main excuse is it's lightning at the equator. All right, Coley and Greg. And the wind's going to go to 977. As Greg breaks out, trying to hold off the charge of that Mazda. One more time for the A side of the ladder, please. Look like maybe most of them are up there, but one final call. A side of the ladder, please, for the combo cars. Midwest class racers, A side of the ladder, please. Your last call. A side of the ladder, please. All right, that brings up Garrett Cheney, Steve Geiger, as we work our way now into our Super Pro, the Quick Performance Super Pro Eliminator. Garrett dials the Camaro to an 878. Alongside of Steve Geiger's dragster, as like I said, got the super comp set up in it here today, so you see the 890 up on the board. Only thing that changes is the tree. The full tree here in this category to the old pro tree and super comp. All right. Hun setting them up here up front at the stripe. Wind's going to Steve Geiger. 891 for the win, 162 miles an hour. Garrett goes 881, 154. Next up, Michael Freeman, Ron Moline. Mike over there in the Duster. Picks a 981 for his number. All right, now the call for the lanes. Now we need the B side of the ladder, please. So Midwest class racer, now we need the B side of the ladder, please. So B. Need the Bumblebee side. So B side of the ladder, please. B side. Your call the lanes. B side of the ladder, please. Mike taking the win there with that. 986. Duster moving on. Ron goes 912 off his 910. Correction time was needing approved upon. Here's Tyler Stick, Mitch Melchert. All right, finish line winner picker says, give it to Tyler Stick, 743 dead 2, 17,000 package. Mitch locked out with a 31 light, so Tyler moving on. Mitch's day over. All right, that's going to bring up Kevin Ollinger, Ray Thompson. Coming over there to 68 Camaro, 460 some plus cubic inches of big block, 922. Ray keeps his super comp. Throttle stopping. Ooh, one thou up front, apart. It's going to be tight. At the stripe, Kevin Ollinger takes the win, 923, a 145 margin victory down here by 5/10 thou. 0-0-0-5. So 5/10 thousandths the margin of victory. Once again, while it's quiet with the B side of the ladder, please. So the Midwest Class Racers combo cars, the B side of the ladder. You can make your way to the lanes at this time, please. So the B side, please. Come on down. All right, Zach Mortensen unable to answer the bell, so competition broke by going to Al Grimm. We put the numbers in there anyway just to keep the ladder straight. Well, like I said, Zach with trouble right there at the blue line, and car says no go. Well, competition broke by. All right, Al on his dial checker pass, looking for 745, settles for 746 at 181 miles an hour. Bring up our next pair, Valerie Chitty, Dalton Wall. Val over there in the Camaro, 1040 the number. Mr. Wall allows that dragster of his too at 838. That's a stripe. Give the win to Dalton Wall. 841 for the win, 154 miles an hour. Well, Dalton 005 up front. Val a little bit more greener than that. So Dalton moving on. He's up Jaron Christian, Dan Steffens. Ooh, and Jaron unclutches that baby too quick. So Dan moving on off of his red light. 9-10 with a 9 for the win, 148 miles an hour. All right, and up next, Dave Primrose on his scooter along Soheen. So Dave riding his Suzuki 853 the dial. Daryl out here in his 23 Tesla. Better light goes to the bike because he got enough to get the win. Yes, he does. 855 for the win, 151 miles an hour. There goes 1184. Difference in their action time was margin of victory by 29 thou. Brings up Jacob Miller, Randy Temperley. Once again, the B side of the ladder, please. B side of the ladder. We need you to the lanes, please. B side of the ladder. Ooh, and Randy's going to foul away his chance, so Jacob Miller moving on. Checks the 874, goes 874 with the 3. 21 thousandths package, 18 up front, dead 3. Oh, Jacob moving on to the next round. Here's Mark Rosenbaum and Matt Melchert. So Mark over there in his Land Shark dragster. Hails out of Staunton, Wisconsin. 795 the dial. Matt dials that dragster of his to 764. All right, the stripe. Give the win to Matt Melchert, 864, dead 8. Nice lap there for him. Well, we need all of those. So all the rest of the stock, super stock combo cars, we need to see side. Everybody else, we need everybody that's in the combo yet. This is your call. So all the class racers, come on down. If you're in, you're in. Bring them on around, get paired up. So the C side or the rest of you, however you want to look at it, we need all of the cop cars, the stock, super stock combo cars. We need all of those cars, please. All right, Mike Halverson, Craig Schultz here. Craig better up front. Has he got enough in there to run down that Camaro? Yes, he does. 894 for the win, 169 miles an hour. Mike goes 966.5. Took a little bit too much stripe. Headroom and broke it out. All right, here's Dustin Meyer, Logan Westcott. All right, Dustin Meyer chasing that Tesla. Should have enough in the tank if he can get there. Yes, he does. 709 for the win, 186 miles an hour. Logan's day over here in Super Pro Eliminator. Brings up Zach Halverson and Jeremy Siffring. All right, Zach and Jeremy. And the win's going to go to Jeremy, dead 4. Martin's ridden down there by 6 thou. Zach was way better up front, but couldn't complete the deal. And that brings up Zach Miller, Kevin Hack. All right, Zach Miller, Kevin Hack. Kevin Hack, your winner, 10-18, 129 miles an hour. Zach breaks out 46, had plenty of room down there and took too much. And hands it back to Mr. Hack. And here's your out of lot single buy here, Sabrina Neiman. All right, last and final call. Midwest Class Series Stock Super Stock Combo Cars. This is your last and final call. If you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong place. So Stock Super Stock Combo Cars, this is your very final call. If you're still in and you're not in the lanes, we're missing you. So we will not be calling you again. So last and final call, Combo Cars. If you're not in the lanes and you're still in, you're in the wrong spot. Final call. All right, here we go. Round number 2, combo class. Paul Marola or Eddie Wall starting us off. Paul over there in the Nova, 1084. Eddie Wall over here, 1980 Malibu. 327 for power, Dow's 1082. Just a couple of hundred apart. Might be hard to see it on the tree, but it's in there. Bulbs half second apart, so I think about a third of that. Or less. Did he blow the tire off? Tires are probably as old as the car. All right, next pair to the line, Matt Lund, Randy Shepard up next. All right, Matt and Randy at the stripe. Win's going to go to Matt Lund, 995. Randy goes 1011 off his 1004. Was better up front. Couldn't run the number. He's up Rod Newberger and Chuck Lund. Truck's going to ball red, so Rod gets the automatic win there. So the purple Duster moving on with a 1097, 119 miles an hour. That's going to bring up Brian Dixon, Sean Martinet. Brian dials the Mustang, 1048. Sean dials his Mustang. One of the Fox Body automobiles, 1066. 140 cubic inch turbocharged four-cylinder. And Sean lets her go a little bit too quick. Turns that red bulb on, so Brian Dixon moving on to round number 3. 1087, 121 miles an hour. All right, here's Daryl Boreski, Kevin Erickson. Daryl over there in the Oldsmobile 442, 1970. 11:15, his prediction. Kevin over here dials his 70 Camaro, split bumper car, 2 and 985. All right, here comes that Camaro at the stripe. Couldn't get there. 996, 133 miles an hour. Boreski moves on, 11:16 off his 11:15. It's going to bring up Michael Lund, Fred Bartoli. All right, Michael and Fred. Fred better up front. Gets the win with a 970 with a 7 off his 969, 135 miles. All right, Super Comp. It's now your call. We need Super Comp and juniors, please. So juniors, we need both sets of the juniors everywhere else. We need all the juniors back. So we need the Novak Junior dragsters back and the Brandospeed cars, please. So all the juniors back to the staging lanes everywhere, please. And Super Comp, the 890 shooters, this is your call. So Super Comp cars and junior dragsters, please. Junior dragsters and Super Comp cars to the lanes. All right, that brings up Kevin Leinhardt, Denny Nelson. Yeah, nobody wanting to leave the starting line, but pretty comparable. Slight advantage went to Kevin Leinhardt. He runs dead one on his lap, so he's moving on. Denny goes out, breaks out, 87 off his 89. And that brings up Greg Anderson, Jim Langer. Jim unclutches that Mustang too soon. The old pesky red bulb comes on, so Greg Anderson moving forward, looking for 1141. Settle for 1147, 115 miles an hour. Langer goes 985, 136, but The old left foot was a little too quick. And brings up Chris Knutson, Jerry Robinson. Once again, Super Comp cars and our junior dragsters, please. We need you, both of you pairs or whatever. So Super Comp and junior dragsters, please. All right, Chris Knutson, Jerry Robinson. Chris standing that Camaro up out there, going to get the win with a 1034, 119 miles an hour. Jerry goes 1147. Next up, Jason DeForest, Scott Coles. So Jason dials that Camaro 944, and Scott tiles that Chevelle 1114. And Scott turns on the red bulb, so he hands win over to Mr. DeForest. And Jason moving on says, thank you very much. I'll check my 944 and goes 941 at 143. Once again, Super Comp cars. We're missing you, Super Comp and Junior Dragsters. Super Comp, the 890 cars. This is your third call. Super Comp, don't see a one of you. Super Comp, come on down. Super Comp, your call. That's going to bring up Tanner Weiss and Bruce Boyle. And they're over there in 1978 Corvette GE Automatic. It says 350 combo. Well, we're still hollering for Super Comp up in the lanes, guys and gals. So come on down, have Super Comp. We need you because there's nobody there and the lane's calling for Super Comp cars. So Super Comp, come on. All right, eyeballing each other down the track. They were one thou apart. It's going to be Tanner moving on. Double breakout, 1134 for the win. Bruce breaks out 1155 outward. All right, here's Jim Parsons, Bruce Castle. So the E stick right here of Mr. Parsons dials 1077. Castle and the old Robin Egg Blue Cougar 1133. Slight advantage goes to the Cougars. He got enough to hold off the charge of that Nova? Nope. Jim Parsons, your winner, 1079, a 123 of those mile per hours. Bruce's day over with 1137, 116. It's going to bring up Mike Town, Bill Rowe. So Mike dials his GTP automatic ride to a 1089, 84 Buick Regal, 350 combo. Mr. Rowe over here, the factory GTF. 71 Pinto, 350 cubic inches of blue oval. Rolling the cogs in that Pinto. Gets the wind line 965 at 140. Moving on. Mike Tom breaking out. Okay, Ted's Pit, we need a racer in need. We need a brake flaring tool or brake line flaring tool, I'm guessing. So if you got an extra tool, either stop at the blue line and get them sorted out or come up here to the tower. So if you got a brake line flaring tool, we got a racer in need, please. So brake flaring tool, racer in need. Either stop at the blue line or talk to Ryan or come up to the tower and we'll get you pointed in the right direction. So brake flaring tool, please, if anybody has that. All right, now we need Super Street for pairings, please. Super Street. You come around for pairings, please. Super Street for pairings. You can make your way to lanes you would, please, at this time. Super Street for pairings. All right, here's Adam Mesa bringing Brian Heath. Adam does his Camaro 1097, Mr. Heath in the Chevelle 1027. How about that wheels up there for Mr. Heath? Dang near dragging the bumper. And does not get the win. Adam Messering moving on, 1102 for the win. All right, here's Brian Henderson, Rochelle T-Bear. Brian is Camaro 1030. Rochelle over here, the Malibu 1192. Rochelle moving on with 1194 with a wind light at 109 miles an hour. Brian breaks out trying to get there 1026 off his 1030. So Rochelle moving on. Gonna bring up Eric Shepard, Logan McConnell. All right, Logan McConnell moving on with the 1045 for the win, 125 miles an hour. He takes the margin down there by 6 thou for the win. Eric Shepard goes 1045 of his 1044. Next up, Mike Lund, Eric Pearson. Mike over there in a 05 Cavalier, 944, his prediction. Mr. Pearson over here, 1970 AMX. G automatic combo, 1145. Oh, and Mike's going to bulb out, so Eric moving on with the AMX. We'll see him another time today. 1141, 115 for the win. Mike 966, all irrelevant at 117 miles an hour. That's going to bring up Jason Shepard, Scott Dugdale. Jason over there dials his Firebird to a 968. Mr. Dugdale here, the 84 Monty, and 67. All right, Scott Dugdale going to bulb out red. Jason Shepard trip zip, perfect up front. Goes through at a 12 flat. That's all right. Here's Larry DeForest, Curtis Heeb. So a couple of Cobra Jets. Larry's car 428. Curtis's side here 352. And Curtis lets her go too quick, so Larry getting the automatic win. Checking that 948, goes 947 with the 2 off the 48. It's going to bring up Brent Kopeka and Tracy Fairchild. Right over there, direction connection car dials 1575. And Tracy over here, the AMX. 1057. Tracy getting the win on a double breakout, 1056 for the win, 124 miles an hour. So Brent stay over with a 1563. All righty, John Corris here on the competition by. And here's the 2 round by to Lance Line. and 22 to 130. All right, we're starting off this round number 2 of the Novak races. Kason Tees and Melanie Kazel starting us off. From here on, it's win or put her in the box from here on. But we got this race, we got the country race coming up. And we take those 2 winners and run them off for the cool helmeted run-off trophy here. Helped along by Meyer Feed and Grain. Feed and Fertilizer, excuse me. Ooh, and Kason Breb's out. Gonna bulb out. So Melanie moving on to round number 3. Checking that dial in and goes 896 at 72.5 miles an hour. 0.58 to be exact. Kason, excuse me, 789 at 82. Up next, Emma Lane, Jack McMasters. True Start's going to pick this, and it's going to be Emma Lane, as she was the least red. He's moving on with 889 at 75 miles an hour. Up next, Bennett Meyer, Benji Freeman. Bennett selected number 894 to Benji 797. All right, now the call from the lanes, we need super gas. So super gas, you can come on around now for pairings, please, or super gas or 990 shooters. This is now your call. So super gas, now your call, the lanes for pairings, please. Super gas, your call. All right, Bennett's going to red light out worse than Benji. So Benji moves on with the 793, 81 miles an hour. Up next, Slade Hess, Sam Freeman. All right, Slade and Sam. For the win to Sam, 845 for the win, 74 miles an hour. Slade goes 792 up at 790. Sam just enough better up front to take the win. Brings up Gage Hochfeld and Leighton Hack. Ooh, and Gage is going to ball, so Leighton Hack moving on. Goes 791, 81 and change. All right, get switched over now to the Brandospeed Conti round number 1, first pair. And we get a couple dial-ins here. Corey Miller. All right, Corey Miller moving on for the win with an 820 at 79 miles an hour. All right, here's Mallory Harshfield and Gunnar Dingle. Mallory out of Sioux City. Gunnar out of Ashland, Nebraska. 792 for Mallory. Gunnar dials 895. All right, give the win to Gunnar. 895 for the win. Run dead 6. Nice lap there, Gunnar. Mallory breaks out, trying to chase him down. That's going to bring up Savarudo and Mackenzie Melcher. Ooh, and McKenzie's going to bulb it away with the red side, so Saba moving on. 967 for the win at 65 miles an hour. Next up, Skylar Harshfield and Grace Doty. Ooh, and Skylar's going to go all the red lights, so Grace Doty moving on to the next round. 926 for the win, 69 miles an hour. Skylar's 8 flat at 81 and change. Then we got Kenzie Wagner and Jackson Melcher. All right, Kenzie and Jackson. Jackson a little better at the starting line. Going to get the win light. 7. How about 90 with a 7? All right, here we go. Target shooting again. 890 is the target. Jeremy Lurkey, Ray Thompson starting us off. All right, Craig Schultz, Chuck Bray, next pair of the line here in Super Comp. All right, Touch Pit, Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars for pairings, please. We need Pro Cars at the top of the lanes for pairings, please. So Pro Cars, come on down if you would, please, or come around. So Pro Cars, the Maxwell cars, your call to lanes for pairings, please, for round number 3. So Pro Cars for pairings, Pro Cars for pairings. All right, double breakout win goes to Craig Schultz, 889 for the win with an 8, breaks beats an 889 with a 3. It's going to bring up Mark Meyer or Wade Samuel. And once again, Pro Cars for pairings. So you make your way to the lanes you would, please. So the Maxwell Transmission cars, Pro Cars for pairings for your next round. So Pro Cars for pairings. About a 3,000th package there for Mr. Meyer. Trip zip up front and dead 3. Not a lot of room to get in between those numbers. And looks like the odd lot single here going to Jenny Wilson. All right, change the target now. You're probably paying attention there. You see the 1090s up there. That's the Super Street combo. Nick Vogel saying Jay Wilson starting us off. So you got the Looney Tunes car and the old Sandbagger. Like I said, Nick reverse throttle stops the thing. So it goes down and comes off the gas. It goes through about 90 miles an hour or so. Jay, the other Spectrum, on the stop a long time, and then when they come back, bigger speed car. The longer on the stop, the bigger the speed. But it's going to be the Sandbagger taking the win. Oh, I didn't notice Nick went red by 14, so it was all over at the head. So, Jay, moving on. Next day over. That's going to bring up Roger Van Ersfeld alongside John Miller. Roger Van Ersfeld, the Brooklyn, Iowa farmer rancher / Valley View Farms operator. All right, Van Ersfeld moving on to the 93 for the win, 132 miles an hour. John went 93 with an 8 against 93 with the 4. Martin Victory was down there by 14 thou. And that was the difference up front at the starting line. And that's going to bring up Garrett Chitty, Terry Barton. Garrett over there in the Nova. Harry Barton Racing Incorporated says, from Lincoln, Nebraska, gardener / landscaper. Nice. If we need any landscaping done out there, I'm sure you get a hold of Terry, and I'm sure they'll fix you up. Hey. All right, Garrett and Terry. Garrett a little better up front. Has he got enough in the tank to make it? Yes, he does. 1092 for the win, 102. Must be trying to reverse throttle stop that baby. As Terry goes through 1083 at 120. That's going to bring up Jim Noble and Kurt Harshfield. Jim over there, the 68 Camaro, and Mr. Herschel, 1955 good-looking Chevrolet. All right, Jim and Kurt are off and running. Really tight up front. Eyeballing each other all the way down the racetrack at the stripe. The win's going to go to Mr. Nobin. Double breakout. 86 with a 3 beats a 86 with the 1. Looks like the competition broke by going to Scott Cowles as Gene Procup unable to answer the bell. All right. Oh, here's the call from the lanes. It needs Sportsman cars for pairings and also Super Pro for pairings. So Super Pro and Sportsman cars for pairings, please. So Quick Performance Super Pro cars and Gateway Towing Sportsman cars for pairings, please. We need both of you or all of you, whatever you want to call it. So Sportsman cars and Super Pro for pairings, please. Come on down. All right, James Wilson, Rush Ginger. Give the win to James Wilson, 991 for the win, 146 miles an hour. As I said, we switched targets now again. Russ goes 996, 153. It's going to bring up Tom Carlson, Dale Evans. All right, Tom and Dale. Not Chip and Dale, but Tom and Dale. Looks like Dale's going to get the win. 987.9 beats the 985. And that's going to bring up Darren Keller and Carl Root. Ooh, and Darren's going to red out by 9. Carl Root moving on. 92 for the win, 164 of them MPHs. And once again, Super Pro and Sportsman cars for parents, please. So Sportsman and Super Pro. And Logan Westcott taking one over Serenity Freeman as she breaks out. It's going to bring up Charles Sullivan, Billy Ray. All right, Charles and Billy Ray. It was back to the scooter. 907 for the win for Bill. 131 miles an hour. Charles goes 1021, 130. All right, attention, Pierre. Let's go ahead and put up the call. Now we need our trophy finalists, please. Trophy finalists. You can make your win behind the pro cars in 4 and 5, please. So trophy finalists. Now your call. So trophy finalists. Middle age 4 and 5 for your final round, if you will. So trophy final into 4 and 5, please. Jason Kaiser, Kevin Hack. Kevin got some work to do, but gets it done as Jason breaks out. Kevin takes the win, 10-20. Excuse me, 10-20 as Jason breaks out, 11:07. That's going to bring up Michael Lund, Tyler Robinson. As once again, we need our trophy finalists, please. Give the win to Tyler Robinson, 1030 with 128 miles an hour for the win. Michael Lund, 1036, dead 4. Not good enough up front. Tyler moving on. That brings up John Ulbrich. Bob Rydar. So again, we need our trophy finalists, please. Trophy finalists. We need you in the stage in lanes 4 and 5, please. Trophy finalists, please. Trophy, come on down. Double breakout win goes to John Ulbrich, 1028, 126 for the win. Bob, further other than that, 1013 off his 1020. That brings up Jacob Shepard, Ryan Rutledge. All right, Jacob and Ryan, give the win to Ryan Rutledge, 957 for the win, 137 miles an hour. So Ryan moving on. All right, here's Coley Novak, Valerie Chitty. Who and Coley sees the red light glowing when he went by the tree, so Valerie gets the automatic win. Checking out that 1041, goes 1040 with a 3 at 130 miles an hour. All right, here we go. Round number 3 of Sportsman Eliminator. Evan began and Dylan Pifkin starting us off. Got the Nissan alongside the Mercury. Evan's going to be done playing today with that red bulb, so Dylan moving on. Checking the dial. Scoping out that 1340. All the above. 1331 for Dylan for the win at 100 miles an hour. Next, Mark Rosenbaum out of Leclerc and Dave Klein. Alrighty, Mark and Dave. Said Dave's got it closed up, but not going to get there. Double breakout goes to Mark, 1351. He breaks out less. Dave, 1188 off his 1193. And that brings up Rick Coleman and Austin Began. All right, Ted Spitter, now we need our combo cars. We're not going to just call everybody that's still in, so we're just calling everybody that's in on the combo cars. So the stock, super stock combo cars, Midwest class racers, come on back to lanes. We're not going to call you separate ladders now, everybody. So there's like 20, 21 of you left. Come on down to the lanes, please. So everybody in class racer combo cars, come on down. All right, here's Carolyn Coleman and Andrew Quinn. All right, closing in on the stripe. Give the win to Andrew Quinn, 14:23, dead 3. Nice lap there for Andrew. Carolyn breaks out trying to hold off the charge of that Corvette. So Andrew moving on the next round. All right, so we got our final in Thompson Truck and Trailer coming up here trophy. It'll be Bob Emmerich and Sean Holmquist. All right, here's Rob and Eric for all the marble and hardwares that go along with Trophy Eliminator. Here's your final here in Trophy Eliminator today. Rob and Sean. All right, double breakout is going to go to Sean Holmquist for the win. 12:34 in that Corvette winner. Double breakout. So happy days here again. Sean, your Thompson Truck and Trailer Trophy Eliminator winner here today. All right, he got ready here now for quick performance round number 3 of Super Pro. All right, Michael Freeman, Al Grimm starting us off. Mike over there in the Duster. It's a high 9-second pass, 981 for the dial. Al Grimm 746 on his dragster. At the stripe, Al taking the win, 746, dead 9, 12 up front. Michael locked out with a 43 up starting line, so Al moving on. See if Steve Geiger, Dalton Wall. Once again, we need all our combo cars, A, B, and C ladder, whatever you want to look at. We need them all. So there's about 20 some of you left. So we're going to take all the combo cars for pairings, please, for your next round. So the combo cars, Midwest Class Racers, your call the lanes for pairings. All right, advantage goes to the scooters. He got enough gas in the tank to hold off the charge of Mr. Miller. Nope, can't do it. Double breakout win goes to Jacob. 873 for the win, 149 miles an hour. I'm going to bring up Dustin Meyer, Matt Melchert. All right, Dustin Meyer taking the win off of Matt's red light, or more worser red light, whatever you want to call it, redder. Oh, that brings the pair of Kevin Hack. Dan Stebbins up next. All right, final call for the combo cars. If you're not there, you're absolutely late. So it looks like they got most of them paired. So combo cars, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. All right, the word from the lanes is we need Super Comp, Super Gas, and Super Street, and the Junior Dragsters, please. So we need the Novak cars, the Brandospeed cars, Super Street, Super Comp, and Super Gas to the lanes, please. So Super Comp, Super Street, Super Gas, and Juniors, please, in the lanes for the next round. So come on down if you would, please. So once again, Super Comp, Super Street, Super Gas, and the Juniors, please. Brandospeed cars and the Novak cars. All right, here we go. Round number 3 of the Midwest Class Racer Stock Super Stock Combo Race. Jason Shepard, Tracy Fairchild starting us off. Jason over there in the Firebird, 967. Tracy Fairchild, 70 AMX, 1057. Once again, Super Comp, Super Street, Super Gas, and Juniors, please. Tracy going to turn on the red light, so Jason gets the automatic win. Looking for a 967. Going to settle for a 967 with a 1. How about that? All right, here's Paul Marola and Bill Rowe. Bill Rowe driving that wild Pinto with violent launch. Going to get the win off of Paul Marola's red light. He pulled out, it was violent up here. All right, here's Chris Knutz and Daryl Boreski. Chris rolling through the cogs in that baby, chasing down Daryl. Got him, 1027 for the win, 124 miles an hour. Daryl breaks out 1114 off his 1116. And that's going to bring up Adam Messabring and Larry DeForest. All right, Adam and Larry, thinking about staging the cars today. All right, it's going to be Adam Messmer taking the win, 1096, 122 miles an hour. Larry goes 10, dead 0, but too much up front. There's going to be Logan McConnell, Eric Pearson. All right, Logan and Eric. Logan better up front. Has he got enough? Yes, he does. Takes the win, 1048, 122 miles an hour. All right, that's going to bring up Jim Parsons, Kevin Leinhart. All right, Jim Parsons, Kevin Leinhart, working their way down course. Jim rolling the cogs, chasing Kevin. Double breakout goes Jim Parsons' way, 1079 for the win. He's out by 5 thou. Kevin Leinhart goes 14, off by 17, out by 3 hun. Greg Anderson, Brian Dixon up next. So Greg leaving the charge first, 11:45. Brand chasing with a 10:48. About a 2-ball start. All right, Rochelle out off with a 1 thou red light. 001 on the wrong side, one stinking towel. So Rod, get moving on. All right, here's Jason DeForest, Lance Line. This should be a pretty good old drag race right here. A couple seasoned vets for sure. Jason taking the win, 9:45 and 137. Lance right there, 10:24. Difference was in the reaction timer. To bring up Tanner Weiss and John Corridge. All right. John unleashes that baby a little too quick, turns on the red bulb. All right, here we go. Matt Lund, Fred Bartoli, heads up. First to the stripe. Who's got the quicker car? No dial in, no breakout. Bring what you got and hope you brought enough. Bartoli taking the win. 9:58 for the win. 138 miles an hour. Matt Lund off the juice down there. Slows to 11:34 at 87 miles an hour. We're tied together at the tree and tied together to 60 foot. Pretty tight at the 330. And then from then on, it started going away. All right, semifinals here in Super Comp Eliminator. Mark Meyer, Ray Thompson. Winner here goes to the final to take on the next winner of the next pair. Mark Meyer, your winner, 893 at 171. Ray was better up front, but couldn't run the 90 number, runs 98. So Mark Meyer coming back in the final, take on either Craig Schultz or Jenny Wilson. Craig Schultz coming back. All right, pro cars and sportsman cars for parents, please. So Maxwell Transmission cars and the Gateway Towing cars. We need you guys and gals in the lanes for parents, please. So pro and sportsman cars, please. Pro cars and sportsman cars for parents. Come on down. So Maxwell Transmission cars and Gateway Towing cars. Both classes. Come on to the lanes for parents, please. All right, Car Root here making his competition by. Once again, the lane's looking for sportsman cars and pro cars, please. So Maxwell cars and Gateway Towing cars. So the lanes, please, for parents for next. All right, Novak Electric Junior Drag Saloon here, round number 3, first pair, Leighton Hack, Sam Freeman. Sam Freeman's going to red light away his chance. Leighton Hack moving on to the semis. Goes 789 at 81 miles an hour. Sam's 831, all in vain at 77. And that brings up Emma Lane and Benji Freeman. Emma's 890 car. Benji's a 791 car. All right, Benji going to take the win there. 804 at 81 miles an hour. Emma was too quick by 3 thou. Goes 889, 7 off her 890. So Emma's day over. Benji moving on, and that brings up the odd lot single here in the Novak race is Melanie Kazel. All right, good switch over now to the Brandospeed Consi. All right, first pair starting us off here in the Consi race, Jackson Melchert and Gunnar Dingle here in the second round of Brandospeed Consi. Ooh, and Gunnar going to red lot out, so Jackson Melchert moving forward in the eliminator. 792 at 82 miles an hour. Brings up Corey Miller, Grace Doty. All right, now the call for the lane, Super Pro. We need you to the staging lane, please. So Quick Performance Super Pro, this is now your call for pairing. So Quick Performance Super Pro. Your call the lanes, please. Super Pro, your call the lanes, please. Who and Corey's going to red light out. So Grace Doty moving on. We checking her 924 number, goes 922 at 70 miles an hour. And now that single here going to Sabarudo. Once again, I'll make second call for a Quick Performance Super Pro. The lanes for pairings, please. Super Pro, this is now your second call. So Super Pro, now your second call, please. Super Pro. All right, Garrett Cheney, Roger Van Ersfeld here, back target shooting. Somebody was 002 up front. Mr. Van Ersfeld was 002, takes the win on a double breakout, 1088 with an 8, beats the 1088 with the 1. So Roger moving on. We next up, Jim Nobe and Jay Wilson. All right, Jay Wilson taking the win over breakout Jim Nobe, and that brings up Scott Cowell, the competition by. All right, got word from the gate. They're still up at the front gate. If you want to go up and take care for tomorrow's entry fees, they're still up at the gate if you want to get that done yet this evening. So they're still up at the front gate. If you want to take care of tomorrow's entry fees today, you can make your way up there. The gals are still up at the front gate. Thanks. Mark Rosbaum takes the win over Rick Coleman. All right, here's Andrew Quinn, Dylan Pifkin. So Andrew there in the Corvette, Dylan over here in the Mercury. All right, we're off and running. Relatively close at the starting line here, and the finish line is going to go win to Dylan Pifkin, 13:34 for the win. Andrew breaks out with a 14. All right, here's Tyler Robinson alongside of Logan Westcott. All right, Tyler taking the win over Logan Westcott as he breaks out. That's going to bring up John Holbrook, Bill Ray. All right, word from the lanes. We need the combo cars back. So it's been about 15 minutes here or so. So Midwest Class Racers, combo cars. Need you back to the lanes for next round. So combo cars, come on back. Need you for pairings, please. Midwest Class Racers, to the lanes, please. All right, here's Kevin Hack, Ryan Rutledge. Win's going to go to Kevin Hack, 10:19, 127 for the win. Ryan goes 9:56, 141, losing effort. And here's the outlawed single, Valerie Chitty. Once again, we need the combo cars. So Midwest Class Racers, at your earliest convenience, make it back so we can get you paired up for next round. You still got a bunch of rounds left to go yet. So Midwest Class Racers, stock super stock combo cars. Come on back, please. All righty, next round of Quick Performance Super Pro, starting off Steve Geiger, Tyler Stick. All right, Steve Geiger, Tyler Stick, Tyler 004 up front. But can't get it done. Steve Geiger 90 with a 1, 17 pack. So that's enough. Steve Geiger moving on. That brings up Sabrina Neiman, Al Grimm. Super Pros rolling. Combo car should be there. Let's go ahead and call our junior dragsters back to the stage lanes this time, please. So, junior dragsters, the Novak cars and the Brandospeed cars. You might as well make your way in from the side chute there. So, we need the junior dragsters. So, the lane speed, junior dragsters. You can make your way to the lanes, please. All right, good one going here. Sabrina now. The win to Sabrina Neiman, 804 for the win, dead 9, 165 miles an hour. Al goes 48 off his 46. So Sabrina moving on. L's day over. Brings up Jacob Miller, Craig Schultz. Again, junior dragsters still in competition. You can make your way back to lane speed, junior dragsters. Jacob's going to foul out. Craig Schultz moving on. Checking his 890 setting. How about 890 with an O? Six pack. 006 up front and dead zero. Playing hard, playing for keeps. Here, Dustin Meyer, Kevin Hack. Once again, junior dragsters. We need a Novak cars and a Brandospeed car. Still in competition. Juniors, you can make your way back to the lanes for your next round. So juniors, come on down. Kevin breaks out with a 16 of his 18. Dustin takes the win, 709 at 189. So Dustin Meyer moving on. Alrighty, looks like our combo cars will roll on down. So here's what we're going to do now. We're going to call all winners, all classes at your convenience. Once again, all winners, all classes here. This convenience pick about. We're going to sort you out in the lanes here. So all winners, all classes back to the lanes here. Convenience, please. So if you're in, you're in. To bring them on back around. So the Midwest class racer roll on down. So we're going to sort out the rest of them. So Like Super Comp and all them guys, Super Gas, Super Street, everybody else. If you're in, you're in. Bring them on around. We'll sort you out in the lanes, please. So all winners, all classes, back to the lanes. All right, here we go. The combo class, midway class racer, round number 4. Tanner Weiss, Greg Anderson starting us off. Tanner over there in a 78 Corvette G automatic ride. Mr. Anderson over here in a GTQ automatic car. 350 combination. Once again, all classes, all winners, all classes. Dr. Lanes will sort you out there. So all winners, all classes at your convenience. All winners, all classes. The lanes, please. All right, Tanner wheels up, launch that Corvette, takes the win, 11:36 at 113 miles an hour. It's going to bring up Jason Shepard and Logan McConnell. So Jason's in his Super Stock G automatic ride, 966. Logan in his D stick car, 1043 the dial. And Jason red lights out, so Logan moving on. It brings up Rod Newberger and Bill Rowe. So Rod dials his Duster to a 1098. Bill over here in the panel, like I said, left violent the last time. Not sure what took place there, but maybe took it out, missed the cog or whatever, but it was violent. I know that. 959. Yeah, I don't believe the transmission's real happy there with Bill Rowe's car. Didn't sound like it wanted to go the next cog. He's down there fighting. It looked like it revved it a long time before he got it. So Rod moving on. Bill couldn't run the number. And that brings up Fred Bertoli, Chris Knutson. All right, Fred and Chris. Chris better up front. Has he got enough in the tank? Hold off the charge? Yes, he can. 1026, dead four for the win. 127 miles an hour. All right, here's Jason DeForest, Jim Parsons. Jason closing the gap. Got him, 942 for the win, 139 miles an hour. Jim goes 1077, 1, 2, 3 of those MPHs. All right, Benji Freeman and Melanie Kazel starting us off here in the Novak race. All right, Benji and Melanie, who's coming back in the final? Gonna be Melanie coming back in the final with 892 at 72 miles an hour. To take on Leighton Hack. All right, here's the semi now in the Brandospeed Conti, Savarudo and Grace Doty. All right, Sava taking the win there, 967. Race was 935 at 69 miles an hour, and so Sava will be coming back to take on Jackson Melcher. Alrighty, Sportsman final here. Mark Rosenbaum, Dylan Pifkin. All right, so here we're working our way down course, really, really tight up front here. So this is going to be who dialed it proper. The win to Dylan Pifkin. Double breakout goes his way. 13:25 for the win, 95 miles an hour. Mark goes 13:47, 105. Once again, all winners, all classes, back to the lanes, please, as we want to keep this thing going along. So if you're ready, bring them on around. So once again, all winners, all classes, to the lanes, please. All right, semifinals here in Super Street. Got Cowles, Roger Van Ersfeld. See the targets. For the win to Scott, 1092 for the win, 134 miles an hour. Roger right there, 1092 also. Enough difference up front. Scott take the win. Here's Jay Wilson. All righty, here's the final in Super Cup. Mark Meyer, Craig Schultz. All right, Mark Meyer taking the win, 891. Craig Hirsch runs dead and 0. But the difference is at the starting line. So 6,000 margin victory there for Mr. Meyer. Like I said, Craig runs dead 0. All right, here we go now. Super Gas final, I do believe. Carl Root, Dale Evans. All right, target's up there. How about a 009 and you leave last? Root was 005 up front, Dale 009. It's anybody's race. Give it to Carl Root, double breakout, 88 with a 6, beats the 88 with a 4. Margin victory, 2,000. All right, semifinals here in Pro. Valerie Chitty, Kevin Hack. A couple Camaros out there. Double breakout goes to Valerie. She breaks out with a lesser number, 38 with a 6, beats the 14 out off the 7. So Valerie going to the final to take on either Tyler Robinson or John Olbrich. All right, Tyler and John, who's it going to be? Give it to Tyler Robinson, 10:30. How about dead 5? Nice lap there for him. John breaks out with a 21. Once again, all winners, all classes back to the lanes, please. StockSupers.com. I guess we're ready for you guys and gals as the case may be. So once again, all winners. If you're in, you're in. Bring them all back, please, as soon as you can.
Alrighty, Super Pro, Quick Performance Super Pro class, down to 4 cars, semifinals. Steve Geiger, left lane, 890 the dial. The Super Comp Dragster, taking on Sabrina Neiman, right lane, 804 the dial. Both very good both very good racers in their own respectives. Both have seen a lot of late rounds this year. One of them going to punch the ticket to the final. Advantage, left lane. Win light, left lane. Steve Geiger takes a starting line advantage all the way down the track as he is 25 on the tree and 26 above to be 51 total. Sabrina is 46 and 11 above, headed back to the trailer. It's going to bring up our next pair looking to punch a ticket to the final to take on Steve. Dustin Meyer, left lane, 709 the dial in the top dragster. Taking on Craig Schultz, the runner-up in Super Comp today. Cooled and fueled it, fighting a little bit of a battery issue in the late rounds. Had quite the pit crew up there in the short chute, making it happen for him. Crew chief Mike Chitty looking on, hoping the driver can do it one more time. Dustin Meyer is going to turn it 6 red. And down at the other end of the track, he goes to 711 on the 709 dial. Craig, 007 on the tree and 14 above to be 21 total. Moving on to his second final of the day. Taking on Steve Geiger. So we'll have a pair of 890 shooters headed to the Super Pro final. Alrighty, that's going to bring up our stock, super stock combo class. Down to 5 cars, racing for $4,000 to win today. $2,000 to the runner-up. Got quite the association behind them. The Midwest Class Racers has become one of the premier associations, not only in the Midwest, but I believe across the country. As they always got a strong showing and some strong sponsors, allowing these guys to race for some cash. Tanner, I'm going to say Weiss, left lane in the 78 Corvette. The G stock automatic. Taking on Chris Knutson, the B stick car in the 69 Camaro. 1025 the dial for Chris, 1134 the dial for Tanner. Chris, our 15th qualifier today. Tanner, our 60th qualifier today. Wheels up for Tanner, wheels up for Chris, making use of them wheelie bars out back. Chris has a small advantage up front, and down on the other end, he's going to turn it into a win as Tanner takes 43 stripe and breaks it out. Chris was 16 on the tree and 34 above for the win. Tanner takes 43. Breaks it out 23, needing to take 20 or less. Needed to find the brake pedal down there. Our next pair, Adam Messenbring, Rochester, Minnesota in the 92 Camaro, dialed 1095. Taking on Logan McConnell in the 66 Chevy 2. Logan's grandmother watching her grandson going rounds today. Logan is our number 6 qualifier today. Wheeling his grandfather's car. Pretty even up front. 3,000 advantage. Down the other end of the track. Whose car can run it closer? It's going to go Adam's way. He's 93 on the tree and 25 above. Logan is 90 on the tree, but the car just couldn't get there for him. As it looks like we may have a little bit of a cleanup real quick. So once again, all winners, all classes, all winners, all classes. We will take you to the staging lanes, please. All winners, all classes. If you did win a class today, make sure you come up, get your checks and your trophies, and make sure you get your winner circle picture taken so we can get you on Facebook, get you recognized. So once again, all winners, all classes. If you are still in competition today, we will take you to the staging lanes as fast as you can go. Oh boy, this is quite the last name for me. Rod Neubauer. 1097 the dial and the 70 Duster. Wheels up for Rod. Wheels up for Jason DeForest in the right lane. Quite the advantage to one of these fellas down on the other end. Jason DeForest is going to take the advantage all the way down the track. He's 35 on the tree and 27 above. To be 62 total. Rod was 68 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. So, here come the kiddos, the modified mowers, the souped-up leaf blowers. Whatever you may call them, they are the future of the sport. And these are some competitive kids. I'll tell you what, one of our most competitive classes here at Tri-State Raceway. And right there in the left lane is our points leader, Leighton Hack, looking to seal the deal and win the championship. She was a runner-up finisher last year in the points chase. Gonna make it happen this year. Melanie Castle stands in her way, our number 5 in points, hoping to take one away from the leader. 892 the dial for Melanie, 790 the dial for Leighton. As Dad Kevin watches Leighton and Dad Dustin watches Melanie. And Leighton is a little bit too excited to get moving as she turns at 35 red and hands the win over to Melanie. Melanie is 28 and breaks it out 2 on the free pass. Leighton goes 14 above. Done for the day. I'm going to believe this is our Consi final as well. Both of these winners will come back around and run one more time for the special helmet trophy brought to you by Novak Electric. Savarudo from Omaha, Nebraska, 963 the dial in the left lane. Jackson Melcher from Owatonna, Minnesota, 790 the dial. The sage bulbs are lit. Here comes the tree. Sava's got a little work to do if he wants to hold off the charge of Jackson. Down at the other end, it's going to go Jackson's way. Sava's 109 on the tree and breaks it out, trying to stay ahead. Jackson's 42 up front and 33 above. 75 total for the win. So... So while we got a little bit of a quiet moment, I'll call all winners, all classes one more time to the staging lanes, please. All winners, all classes to the staging lanes, please. But while we have a little bit of a quiet moment, we want to thank all the sponsors that make racing out here at our little piece of heaven out in the middle of the cornfield. Well, beans this year. But we want to thank all the sponsors that make that happen. We want to thank all the employees that make it happen out here in the heat today, as it did get a little bit warmer than we expected. We also want to thank the employees that fill in for us when we're looking for a little extra hand. Dave Klein, Ron League down there, Matthew in our water box, one of our mainstay employees for the last few years, all of our safety crews, Shelly, Scoob, and Nikki and Kelly, all them down there, making sure the racers are going down the track safely. The concession stand folks, the gate folks. There's a lot of people that go into this, all the way down to the guys down in time slip. There's a lot of people that go into making this place run every weekend, and we want to thank every single one of them. All the way to the camera lady taking the winner's circle photos, as I believe Cameron is up there in the staging lanes with a smile on her face. Alex for keeping the track rocking and rolling for us, sticking, hooking and booking. Puts a lot of work and effort into it during the week, and it pays off on the weekends for us. We want to thank all the spectators up there on top of the hill and out in the grounds for coming out to watch and cheering on the racers as they go down the track. The ladies up here in the tower, or the singular lady up here in the tower, is Alyssa ran solo. Alyssa up here ran solo today, as Tara was down cheering on Lance at the Iowa State football game. Tara will be back tomorrow to help us out, but thank you to Alyssa for making it happen for us today. Want to thank Sam Ruba this morning for filling in, and well, we want to thank the Ruba family in general for not only delivering fuel and everything on the last minute calls when we give them, but helping us out with the technical side of things as well. Gosh, Auger for all the help he does parking for us during the weeks, especially these 2 weeks during the year. We want to thank him as well. It takes an army, and I consider myself, and I'm sure Lucas and Alex feel the same, as we consider ourselves very blessed. As from the day we took over the racetrack here, it's been nothing but positive vibes, and it's been awesome. The support and the cheers and everything has been awesome, and we really appreciate it. And yeah, but that's enough for the Sappy for now. We'll be a little rundown of tomorrow. We'll be back in action tomorrow at 8 a.m. with one time run, and we're gonna rock and roll throughout the day, and hopefully keep transmission spills on the starting line to a minimum tomorrow, as I've never seen that much transmission fluid in one concentrated area before. But want to just thank everybody for sticking with us today, as it turned out to be a pretty nice day of racing. Tomorrow, weather-wise, looks pretty nice. Got the big boys coming next weekend, as Top Alcohol Funny Car and Top Alcohol Dragster will be on the grounds for the. Thanks, Carl. Congratulations. 75. So yeah, next weekend, the Iowa Corn Belt Classic, driven by Bob McCosh Chevrolet. Want to thank Bob McCosh for coming on as a sponsor for that divisional event for us. We will be qualifying on Friday. We'll have the racer appreciation meal Friday night. Saturday will be another qualifier and first round for some of the classes, and Sunday we'll finish them out and give away some of the Wallies. We do have all the Wallies up here already. If the Sportsman motorcycle Wally goes missing, it was not me. got word from my staging lane personnel that Super Street Final will be up next, followed by the Pro Final. Looking like a high of 74 tomorrow. We're going to be making horsepower tomorrow. So Super Street Final. You're doing great. You're doing fantastic. Scott Cowles, left lane. 1090 the dial, as this is in fact a heads up. Fremont, Nebraska, in the 78 Chevy. Jay Wilson, right lane. 1090 the dial, if you believe that. In the Sandbagger. Both cars off the line. Clean and green, off the stop. No wiggling, no waggling. Someone's about to get to winning. Win goes Scott's way as he's 21 on the tree and 26 above, as he puts a lap on Jay Wilson, who's 29 on the tree and 63 above. So Scott, your winner today in Super Street. Congratulations to Scott. Congratulations to Jay as well on the runner-up. That's going to bring up our Maxwell Transmission Pro class. I said all the... Is that John Force in the right lane? It was a joke because she burned through the starlight. It was just a joke. Alyssa misses it by a mile. Left lane, Tyler Robinson, 1029 the dial in the 71 Nova. Tyler coming to us from Nebraska, making the trip worth it as he finds himself in the final. Taking on Valerie Chitty, looking to close the casket for the points championship this year, as she is #1 in points, looking to take the win and solidify the championship. Can Tyler snuff her out? Wheels up for Tyler as he is 100 on the tree. Valerie turns a 002 red. She's not going to like that time slip when she gets back to the pits. Down at the other end, Tyler goes 31 above for the win. Valerie breaks it out 6. So, Tyler turns on the win light, the most important one of the day in pro, as he takes the win, gets the trophy and the check, and Valerie runners up, leaving just a little bit of a window in the points championship for tomorrow. So, congratulations to Tyler, and congratulations to Valerie as well. She gets the runner-up. Good day of racing for her as well. So I believe we have a Super Pro final left And then we are down to 3 cars in stock super stock. We have a junior dragster runoff. And maybe the Super Street final. Is that right? Okay. Do not ask her. What are you doing? So yeah, I'm going to say we have a Super Street final left, a stock super stock semifinal, and the junior dragster runoff. And then we will close the book on August 2024. Hard to believe it's September already. Feel like we just did the truck show not too long ago. Got a few more events left this season. Obviously the divisional next weekend, then we head off to Odessa, Missouri for the ET finals. Come back, we have a diesel truck show on a Saturday. We got a Sunday off, and then following that weekend, a test and tune and a drag and drive event. And then we're back here for the best weekend of them all, the Wally weekend, as we will also be doing our team race, our second annual team race. Just a reminder for all the racers out there, after the cars are done running this evening, there will be a chapel service underneath the concession stand pavilion as soon as the last pair of cars go down the track. So if you weren't able to make it to church this week or would like to pray for better reaction times and a win light tomorrow, head on down to the concession stand pavilion and catch the chapel service. Going on right after the last pair of cars run this evening. So that first weekend of October, just a quick little rundown of events. We are kind of modifying it a little bit. We're adding stuff and figuring out how it's going to work. But we will have a test and tune and gambler on Saturday, along with the team race. We did a team race last year. And not to toot my own horn, but myself and my brother Lucas were the winners last year as our team clawed back from a 5-2 deficit, I believe, won the last 4 races, and we took the team race 6-5 over my brother Alex and my father. So if you don't understand what the team race is, basically Alex and Lucas, myself, and my father get together and we draft teams of racers from the racers that go to the ET finals with us. And we pit them against each other in kind of our own sick, twisted way of having some fun with other people's cars. And we got a cup trophy that's currently residing at Lucas's house, and it will go to the winner as it travels around. So we'll be doing that again on the Saturday. And then on Sunday, we'll run for the Wallies. We are thinking about maybe doing a staff race, possibly adding a junior street if it's not on there already. We kicked around adding another Foxy Lady race. We'll just kind of see how the weekend goes as we approach it. But the team races for sure and the Wallies are for sure. And it's bound to be a fun weekend as we will wrap up the 2024 season at Tri-State Raceway. So all winners, all classes, Super Pro, we need you around. Stock, Super Stock, we really need you to come around as you are around behind yet. And then Junior Dragster, we will take you for the runoff. So all winners, all classes to the staging lanes, please. Once again, if you did win a class today, please come up, grab your check and your trophy, and make sure you get your car to the winner's circle to get your picture taken. Combo cars, you have been directly pointed out by our staging lanes official as being needed. So combo cars, we will take you to the staging lanes right now. So you're going to see a pair of 890s up here on the board, I believe. Yeah. So a pair of 890s on the boards, but this is not the Super Comp final. This is the Super Pro final. We just have 2 Super Comp dragsters in it, as Steve Geiger's taking on his buddy, Craig Schultz. Steve, Amana, Iowa. Craig coming from Minnesota. Craig, the winner at Brainerd just a few weeks ago in Super Comp. Runner-up today in Super Comp. Looking to turn on another win light and get himself a trophy. Trophies, of course, brought to you and us by Heims Awards and Custom Gifts in Manchester, Iowa. Beautiful trophies day. Tomorrow we're going to give away the Hog trophies. We're pretty excited about that. Craig is in. Steve is in. Pretty even up front. It's going to be a race down to the other end. Who can turn on the final win light in Super Pro today? It's going to be Craig Schultz, as he's 14, dead 7 to be 21 total. Steve is 18 and 5 under, taking 8. Needed to take 3 or less. That is some racing. So Steve, our runner-up. Craig turns on the final win light and gets the trophy in the check in Super Pro today. So not a bad day for Craig as he runners up in Super Comp, wins Super Pro to add to quite the August he's having. So congratulations to him and the whole Schultz family and the whole Schultz racing crew. That brings us down to a runoff and a semifinal, as we are looking at 3 combo cars and a junior dragster runoff to end the day here. So fun little fact, Tyler Robinson, our pro winner today, the first time he's ever been to this track. So what a way to mark the first time you've ever been to a racetrack, at least this racetrack. I'm sure he's raced before, but the first time you've ever been to this racetrack, other than going out and on top in one of the most competitive classes we have in pro class. So once again, congratulations to him and congratulations to all of our winners. Dylan Pifkin, our Sportsman winner today. Craig Schultz, our Super Pro winner today. Scott Cowles winning Super Street. Mark Meyer winning Super Comp. And Stock Super Stock, still yet to be determined. We talked about that. And Brando and the juniors still waiting to run off. So congratulations to all of our winners today. And if you didn't find yourself in the winner circle today, sit tight. You got another shot at it tomorrow. We ain't done just yet. Once again, if you did find yourself on the winning side of everything today, please go see our wonderful camera lady in the winner circle so we can get your picture taken and get you recognized on Facebook. I do believe I am number one. I am the best in the business. As I'm getting the salute from our camera lady down there. So I believe our combo cars are ready. Got a pair, got it all Chevys, all Camaros, all of them. Looks like it's going to be Adam Messenbring and Jason DeForest. And Chris Knutson's going to break the beams and back out and save the car for the final. As the engines roar to life, they're going to pull her into the water box, and one of them's going to go on and race for the 4,000 to win today. Looks like we have a little bit of trouble right here.